Nope.
The sanctity of this place has been fouled.
The sanctity of this place has been fouled. The sanctity of this place has been fouled.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Hey, Scorched Cheddar, how are you doing? You doing all right? Waiting on the ads to finish? The ads should be done. Usually the timer is right there with the ads to finish. They should be done. Advert should be over. We run the ads first so that people join the stream don't get them later. Hey, Jim, how you doing, buddy? You didn't miss nothing. You didn't miss nothing. I just spawned in. I'm scraping some panels here. So you haven't missed a thing. How you doing, Jimmy the Sweetheart? What you been up to lately? Chilling at work, but it's currently slow. Oh, okay. What kind of work do you do, Cheddar, if you don't mind me asking? If you rather not talk about it, that's perfectly fine. I get it. Oh, you just got done doing some panels? Yeah, I just loaded in. I haven't upgraded these stripping lasers to abrades yet, so it's slow. Very, very slow. Oh, you were in Pyro? Oh, contractor nuclear power plants. They bring me in when they shut down for fueling and maintenance. Oh, cool. One of my friends does that. He goes up to a nuclear power plant that's about an hour and a half away when they shut it down, and he'll go in there and he'll do maintenance work. He makes really good money doing that. But he only works when they shut it down, so it's not like he works at the plant every day. Isn't too bad. The pay is great, plus winter and summer is off. Fucking A, man. Can't beat that. That is awesome. It's been the end of a long work week. Today was a holiday for us at work, but Sam and I went in to do the phone changeover. Since it was a holiday, for a city holiday, we said that'd be a perfect day to do the changeover, so they ported from our old carrier to our new carrier, which meant the internal PBX system is still up, but it's only working for certain buildings, because we're still waiting on the new phones to come. So the fire stations and the parks and the sports complex are still running on the old system. And Public Works, I went around today and installed their phones this morning. Public Utilities did their phones this morning. I installed the phones for City Hall yesterday afternoon. People started dipping out early because it was a 3-day weekend for us at work. So I would jump in their office as they were leaving and swap out their phone. And then today we ported over and walked around and made sure the phones are working, make sure the IVR is working. Good stuff. Do I have a reclaimer or just your vulture? I have a reclaimer, yes. I have a reclaimer, a fortune, and a vulture. For just chill panel scraping, the vulture is my favorite, to be honest with you. I can fly it in and out of anywhere. I can dock it, land it, park it. I can bedlog when I want. With the reclaimer, you're limited to planetary landings because it's so big. And they don't have docking working for it right now, so. The vulture's is a faster fit. If I plan on staying out for a while, or if I have enough company, I'll take the reclaimer out. Man, I forgot how slow these cinches are.
Phenomenal cosmic
Grease lightning. Hey, Cosmic, how are you? Oh, we got a ship out here. What's going on here? Got to be alert. We're real close to the station. Go. It's a low traffic station, but you still need to be alert. So let's see what's going on with this guy. We got 2 point. Man, these cinches are slow as fuck. I need to fly back to Arcor and get the braids put on this thing. Someday they'll get things more accommodating for the reclaimer. At the time, like Carlo running a new Zeus. Oh, wow, cool. Are you buying and selling yourself, or are you doing the hauling missions? Which one are you doing? Both are fun, but... we can, Jim, if they want. If they want, we can help new players make money. If they want to pop in, we can definitely do that. We can take them out mining. We can do some salvage if they want. I'm curious to find out how those people got into the reclaimer the other night. Wednesday night, though. Remember, Wednesday night we got boarded and killed. I only get 1 day off a week during the work reason. Another reason or two, I'll be home and plan my new ships. Awesome. Just the missions? Gotcha. Well, I've been hearing good things about the mining ships in the PTU.
Claire Burr, it's appreciated.
Hey, Claire Bear, what's up? I took off the Mighty Python bit because every time that thing played, YouTube would freak out. YouTube was like, "Oh, you can't do that." So, no more dramatic chair statements on the lurk. Okay, yeah, somebody got on board, they snuck on board or glitched on board Wednesday night. Bendy and I were doing some salvage. And it was a good play for them. They waited for a ship, and then they got on board the Reclaimer. The only part about that that I'm really mad about or disappointed in is the fact that they could use weapons, but we couldn't. So, you know, good on them for using the system, but I'm just disappointed that they were weapons free and we were not. So, that's the only part about it that I'm upset about. That, and I'm upset at myself for not being a little more cautious. I did try to shoot them, but it wouldn't let me shoot them. I couldn't pull my gun out. I also couldn't go into fisticuffs mode. I couldn't go in melee mode. And I couldn't pull out grenades. So I'm a little confuzzled as to why our Mistus applied to me and Bendy, but not to them. A little confused by that. But I've been hearing good things about the mining pods. Apparently you can take them off of a ship, put them on the freight elevator, and not only do they stay on the freight elevator now, in the PTU, let me be clear, in the PTU. Not only do they snap to the cargo grid again, but you're supposed to be able to start refinery orders with them. The last I heard, though, they were disappearing when you started refinery orders and you had to buy them again. So that's a little annoying. Hopefully they get that fixed soon. Because we should definitely get the pods back. Right? Surely you jest. Jim, I agree completely. If I'm on my ship, I should be weapons free. Armistice zone or not. Especially if they're going to let other people board my ship and I'm supposed to defend it, then I should be weapons free in my own ship. That's bullshit. Anyway, it's about an hour and a half into the stream on Wednesday, if anybody wants to watch that part. It's about an hour and 30 minutes in. Absolutely not. No bugs in SE. Completely ready. Finished product. Ready to go. Completely ready to go. Alright, we got 7% remaining on this, but where the fuck is it? Hey, Moonraker. Not with these lasers, I ain't. I'm running cinch on this thing. This thing is slow as hell. I'm about ready to run over to Arcor and get the abrades on it. Holy crap. Urch. Well, I grabbed it in a hurry Wednesday night. I grabbed it in a hurry and I didn't outfit. I didn't put the paint on it. I didn't put the better salvage beams on it, I just grabbed it and ran. I'll have to do that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've had some trouble with doing that with the braids. Sometimes they'll go in a backpack, and sometimes I can't get them to stay in a backpack. They glitch back out again. And then I put them in a backpack, and I was going to have somebody grab them out, and they couldn't see them in the backpack. I had to put them in the reclaimer storage, in the captain's storage locker in the reclaimer for them to grab them out. Remember, I think you were there with us that night. All right. We have more debris. I just got to find it. Where is my debris? Where's my debris? Alright. We got this guy. And there's a piece down here. Okay, so let's see if we can find... What is this? We did the car hood. Is this a band-aid? This looks like a band-aid. Whoa! 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 Got it. Yeah, it's definitely on me, Moon. So I started rewatching Twin Peaks: The Return the other day. I'd been thinking about it for a while. Every once in a while, that would pop into my head. Scenes from that series, the third season. Hey, Bootsy. Would pop into my head. And then I finally remembered, I think it was Thursday. I'm like, you know, I'm going to try to find Twin Peaks: The Return. Where the hell is that? Where can I watch it? Turns out Paramount Plus has it. So I started rewatching it. I'm up to episode 8 now, I think. And I forgot just how trippy that show was. Real trippy show. Hey, Bootsy. Hey, Bootsy Boots. We'll do it like this. And slide this guy down just a little bit. Okay, Jim. No problem. Somebody loads in and wants to do it, we can definitely take the reclaimer out. I think it's still stored at Orison. I think that's where I left it. So I stored it there Wednesday. Ow, Boots, quit knocking my hand. You asshole. You asshole. Boots is being an asshole. Yes, you are. Boots is being an asshole. I know what you're doing. I know exactly what you're doing. Orison's your home? Yeah, Moon does the same thing. He sets up Orison to be his home base, too. That'll work. Quit the drift. There we are. Oh, Jim, get this. We set up the doggy kennel, Bear's old doggy kennel, in the living room by the back door. And it's got, the first 2 nights we put Bootsy in it at night when we went to bed. We put 2 piddle pads in there, and then we put a litter box in there. And he would go poo in the litter box, and then he would go pee on the piddle pads. So the 3rd night, we didn't lock him up in the kennel. We just left the kennel there. And he went in there to pee on the piddle pad. So he's not using the litter box to pee, but he is at least going in the kennel and peeing on the piddle pad, which is progress. So we're going to let him keep doing that. And then I think what I'm going to do is see if I can...
Do I really look like
transitioning from the piddle pad to the litter
You
box.
know what I am? I'm a dog chasing cars.
Scarred, what's up?
If I caught it.
Yes,
You know,
there's
I
Punch and
just
Pie.
Do things.
Punch and Pie. Scarred, I thought that was an excellent video that you put out a few days ago. Mrs. B and I watched it together. I think you're making the right decision, and you're putting your family first, which is what we think you should do. Not that you need our approval, but just fellow husband and father to another fellow husband and father. Good move. And happy belated birthday. Mm-hmm. Yep, no problem. I have a lot of respect for you making that decision. I do. And most of the other peeps here are also fathers and husbands, so I'm sure they feel the same. I might lose internet. We're having a slight drizzle, and Arizona infrastructure is not built for more than a mild breeze. Yeah, good question, Jim. How goes the painting, Scarred? Cool. I was gonna give you shit the other day for painting blue. I was gonna say, is he painting Ultra Smurfs? There's a faction in Warhammer 40,000, the Space Marines, that are blue. Oh, more than one that are blue, but one in particular, the Ultra Marines, and sometimes people call them the Ultra Smurfs or the Smurfs. I can paint my girl's drawer or paint on canvas. I'm kind of turned into family up here. Oh, that's awesome! That is awesome! Dude, encourage that artistic side. Encourage that artistic side of your kids. It's a good way to express yourself. It stimulates that side of your brain too. I feel like I'm trying to color this giant sign with a tiny little felt tip pen. I'll get there eventually.
We would be honored.
Araya, how are you? Yes, Friday. Finally, frickin' Friday. I was telling the guys the phone transition went well today. We had some mistakes, of course, but you know, it's going to happen. Most of it's straightened out by now. I have to say, the representative that helped us with the company that we transitioned to awesome, very attentive, responsive, and when needed, she rode the other departments hard to get their jobs done in a timely manner. So she was like, hey, let me get hold of network support, and she was like, boom, I need you guys working on this shit right now. So yeah, we were getting emails from network today to help them get this shit straightened out. Turns out around 15 phones that we plugged in and turned on yesterday and today were sitting at a login prompt. They're supposed to automatically kick in and authenticate and use the city's phone system. Instead of doing that, they were waiting at a username and password screen. And I'm like, please tell me there's a way your guys can show us how to fix this so we don't have to RMA 15 phones. We're good now. There's only one or two left that are doing it, and that's a Monday issue. They're not mission critical seeds, so fuck it. That's a Monday issue. The parade colors of the Lyran Commonwealth for the Lyran Guard and the Stormhammers is blue. The guards are brightish blue, and the Stormhammers are a dullish gray blue. Oh, I did not know that. Where is my debris? Okay, so we did a Dorito, we did a car hood, we did a Band-Aid. What's left? Is this another Dorito? This looks like a Dorito to me. It's a salvage scrap, reclaim, erga moderate, blah, 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 blah. This looks like a Dorito to me. Alright, let's see if this got anything on the back side. And it does. Nice. Should be able to get a couple of SCU off of this. Good enough. We shall scrape you, sir. Oh, me too, buddy. Me too. I've done multiple phone transfers, changing from one phone provider to the other. Hey, I'm Mikey. I've done multiple transfers using one company to another. And this is, have to say, this is the smoothest experience that I've had doing that. And especially going from a PBX system into a cloud-based phone. Yeah, this was definitely a lot easier.
Thank you for your patronage.
Vapor, what's up? No, it wasn't when I loaded in. I loaded in about 35 minutes ago. And it wasn't 311 yet, so... I have not been keeping up with Spectrum testing chat. So if it's projected to go live today, I have no clue. I'll be honest with you, once I got home from the office today, I sat down on the couch. Actually, I made some tuna fish. Tuna salad, and made sure Mrs. B ate. And then I sat down on the couch, ate my sandwich, and fell asleep. So, I've been a very bad and unattentive backer. I have not paid attention. I'm fired. Chris Roberts is going to fire me.
Shut up.
There goes my chances of getting a free Idris. Dashed. Dashed. My hopes were dashed. I just loaded a couple of minutes ago and still not 411. Yep. I think it may have entered Wave 1 P2. I thought it went live already. I think it's Wave... It was Wave 1... Hey, Cosmic. Fermented. Yes, fermented and tormented. No, you did not hear Idris. I heard that all the cool kids get a free Polaris if they log into PTU, though. That's what the Rainbow people tell me. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what the Rainbow people tell me. You'd have to explore for yourself. It's not going live today. They want people to PvP with the Polaris, so no one is. Saw Peachy would get a free Polaris, so no one PvP last I saw. I wonder what changes they made to the Polaris for them to want to have multiple people playing it and testing it. Huh. Yeah, I just wonder what kind of changes they made to it. If they're giving everyone a ship to fly around. There's got to be something about it they want them to test. Mm-hmm. You think so, Ferrets? Ferrets, I really hope you get to fly your Idris soon, man. I really do. I know you've been waiting on that thing for years. I've known you for what? 2 years? 3 years now? And you've been waiting on it the whole time. They keep trolling you guys. I would love to believe that Sig could drop it, but deep down I know it won't be true. I don't know that they would put it in player hands for Invictus. I don't know that. I mean, I would love it if they would do something like that and say, hey, all Idris owners can fly it during Invictus. You know. Maybe for IAE. You know, I mean, they did that with the Polaris. They did the shell of the Polaris during Invictus, and then we got the Polaris proper in IAE. So maybe they'll do the same thing with the Idris. My fingers are crossed for you, Ferrets. My fingers are crossed for you. They have a new Idris mission in 411. Oh. So right now, if I die, I lose what's in my bag armor, but I keep the stuff that's actually equipped. That's the way that it's supposed to be, Vapor Void. However, what I've been seeing is on death, I respawn with what's in my backpack. So I don't know if that's intended or if that's unintentional and technically a bug, or if that's happening because no one's looted my backpack while I was dead. No, I don't think it can. I really don't. I think they would have to do a demonstration of it docked at port like they've done in the past. Idris is a big girl. We snuck aboard one night. Holy crap, another car hood? Awesome. Okay, well, I think this is going to pretty much fill us up because I've got 10.7 and these usually give around 9 or 10. So we're going to have to stop and poop boxes here soon. That's not supposed to be happening.
Amaki just redeemed stop and give pets for 500 points.
You want to do pets? We can do pets. We got a Bootsy right here. We got a Bootsy. What you doing, Bootsy? What you doing, mister? Look at you, being all cute. Yeah, that's not supposed to be happening. Yeah, that's been my experience lately. Boots, 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 boots. Watch that controller. Don't be pushing the ship around, okay? Yep. You want to do treaties? We can do treaties. Did you hear that? Did you hear the noise? You'll hear this. You want to thank Uncle Jim for this? Huh? You want to thank your Uncle Jim for that? Milky's in here already. I wonder if we can get some sneakies in here. Can we get sneakies in here? Boy, you're practically shoving me out of the way to get these treats. You need to go over here where they can see you eat them. Right there. They want to watch you eat them, Dippy. Go, Milky. You want another one? Right there. Hey, sneakies. Want treaties? Okay, here's Bootsy. Sneaky's eating them. Okay, there we go. Sneaks isn't eating them tonight. Her teeth must hurt. It's not Uncle Jim. It's Grandfather, Godfather Jimmy the Sweetheart, right? That's probably a good way to say it. Scarred. That's probably an even better way to say it. Let me do this. And then we'll change the camera. What are you scratching for, Bootsy? I have 3 in here right now. I got tree kitties. I got tree kitties. There we go. Right there. Oop. Gimbal mode, please. Oh, 2 of them just dipped. Oh, all 3? Is that how you guys are? You come in here, you be cute, you get your treats, and then you're like, fuck you, Dad, I'm out. I see how you are. I see. No love for Dad. Oh, sure, you'll give it up for Godfather Jim, but you won't give it up for Dad. No. Maki does the thing and gets the pets. He gets all the love. Jim does the treats. He gets the love. Scar does treats. He gets the love. Daddy's like, Nope. I got one cat. I got Sneaks, and she's staring at the door. I don't even think you can see her on the camera right now. Can you see her on the camera? She's right beside... She's right beside the blue cat carrier. Nope, you can't see her. The monitor's carrying it. Okay. So we'll just turn this off. Fine then. I guess I'll fly ships all by myself. With no furry cat escort. You can use it for no fear of losing it now. Yeah, that's true. It's supposed to warp right back to your hand. Alright, once we fill this thing up, we gotta go poop some boxes. Come on. Power wash sim. Oop, it's my alarm. Come on now. Awesome. Yeah, I can't wait to do the new mining stuff in 4.1.1. Gonna buy extra pods. Have somebody follow us. We can change out the pods on the mole. They can take them back and do the refinery order. That's going to make it better for people who borrow moles. Or, you know, like right now, if I loan somebody my prospector, then they can't really do refinery orders. But when 4.1 drops, Or for when one drops, they'll be able to do that. I need to learn mining. I brought a prospector. I haven't been able to figure out the mining. I'll be happy to show it to you, Vapor. It's no problem. There is some skill involved, but it's once you learn the basics, you're pretty good. I honestly think it's more fun than salvage. Because you have to monitor your power levels and your rocks and there's more to it than just pointing the power wash beam. Should be full here in just a few minutes. It's mostly just don't know what I'm looking for. When I do find something, there's always too much for you to break. Yes. Okay, so the main thing is learning what size rocks are good for your laser to break. And there are some ways to gain extra space or extra room on that by putting like Surge and Stampede modules on, but you gotta really be careful with that. Let's hope. Yeah, the refining times are problematic. Okay, give me this. I don't know what that was about, but okay. Auto poop and poop. Currently just stock everything? Okay. Yeah, you're going to want to put a Helix size 1 on that thing. And I would recommend an XTR XL and maybe a Rieger C3. And the reason why I say the XTR XL is because that will help you with the green zone reduction. The Helix is a good laser, but what happens with the Helix is that it takes your green window and it narrows it by like 60 or 70%. And your XTR XL ups that, gives you a 40% increase to it. So one XTR XL almost compensates for the negative on the green window. It makes it easier to keep the beam in there. Can we? Thank you. Settle down. Oh, fuck you. Okay. Now, let's try it again. Okay, we got that one. Good. So the XTR XL helps counterbalance that negative to the green window. And your Rieger C3 gives you a little bit extra power. It gives you like 20% power, 25% more power. Oh, Jim, I've got a Geo if you want to take that thing out and try it. It's fun. I think I'm on your server, actually. I'm not 100% sure, but I think I might be on your server. Can we go? Thank you. No, we can't. Okay. Apparently we can't. No, sir, you are not allowed to do that. Get, what do you get? Pagan. Lift. Move. Tuck. Jesus. We got 5 more, huh? Yeah, the geo mining's pretty fun, actually. I liked it. It was fun. How am I gonna get this box out of there? Let's try... Whoa, hello. Let's try moving you right here. And see if we can get you up. Come on, up. Oh, you hit the side of the box and you just stop. You suck. See, this is why I usually empty the boxes and do it from out back. Ah, there we go. Hey, Fixer, what's up? Alright, there. Can we poop another box? Ooh, we cannot. We cannot get to said box. Said box is off limits. You're not allowed. No, not at all. Okay, hit the button. Up, up. Nope. Up. There you go. Up. Come this way. Come this way. Follow me. Follow me. Don't get lost. Don't get lost. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Can we? I don't think we can. Yeah, this is just not working out. Pagan, you are off your game, mister. And unless you want to take everything out of the ship and manhandle this in space, you're not going to do better than this. So just... Bucket, 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 bucket. Place it in the fuck it bucket and just leave it there. Okay. Are they available to buy in game yet? Are the Geodes available in game yet? Off to bed for you, work in the morning. Thanks for popping in, Scar. I appreciate you. I don't know where they are, if they're available in game yet. But I do have one if you want to try it out. Oh my gosh, we're not going to be able to get 39 boxes? Heavens to Betsy. Good question. Let's see if I can... Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen them. I mean, normally it's 2 releases after, but I mean, I do have one if you want to try it out. I should think I got 2. For shame!
Shame! Shame!
I'm sorry, I'm disappointed. I think the cats are all in there with Mrs. B. Who's doing better, by the way. She went back to the doc today. Nothing is broken, but there's some swelling on the knee and some fluid buildup. Yeah, I think this was a 12,000, so there should have been 6 pieces. We've done a Band-Aid, a Dorito. This is the second car hood, so there should be 2 more pieces here. And I'm really missing the abrades right now. Somewhere there was a Lagrange station that was buying RMC, and I cannot remember who that was. Can't remember who that was. I could land there and sell it. We'll check Galog here in a few minutes. See what's updated with it. It's so bloody slow. Yep. Why? Because I spawned this Wednesday at Orison and left in a hurry and didn't have any abrades there. And I just never took the time to fly over and buy them. I mean, I've got like 11 of the things in Area 18. But I'm not in Area 18. I've got 11 because I keep buying them. I keep doing shit like this. Like, oh, I don't have any. Let me go buy 2. And then they just hit sitting there and sitting there and sitting there. I could always hit like a refinery Lagrange point and get some. I could hit like ArcL1, ArcL2 and buy them. But I'll be heading back to sell here soon anyway, so I'll just do it all at one time. We'll just limp along with the cinch.
Thank you for your patronage.
Hey, Witchman, what's up? How are you doing? Didn't realize your stream. It says, I see you're salvaging. Yep. We are power washing panels. That's what we are doing. We're about to head back and sell them. Because I've got not a full load in the back because I didn't stack them the best way. But there's only like 23 in the back right now instead of 26. So I won't be able to get a full load of 40. Most I'll be able to do is 36. Maybe 37 if I think the buffer's full already, so I won't be able to fill that part up. It is. It is more efficient. It's just slower. All right, let's see what we got. We got debris. I think I scraped this one already. This is the Band-Aid. I think we did this guy already. Yep, we scraped him already. So we did the Dorito, we did the car hood, the other car hood, and the Band-Aid. There should be another piece of scrap out here. Is this the other car hood? What do we got? This looks like I scraped it already. It's coming up red. Yep, it's red. Alrighty then. What are you? Let's go into scan mode. That's rocks. This is probably rocks. Nope. Panels. Excellent. Ooh, we need to drink something soon, too. So we won't be able to hold all of this. Unless these are all, like, onesies. Okay, this is a rock. These are the panels. I'm so glad Mrs. B made coffee.
Welcome.
Hey, Den Logger, how you doing? Or Den Lager? Lager. Pretty sure it's Lager. I'm doing pretty good. It's been the end of a long week. How about you? Do we have debris? We've got a bunch of unknowns. Yeah, we have debris. Excellent. We'll start at the tippy top and work our way down. It'll be easier to keep track of it this way. Ooh, it's a car hood too. Nice. Alright, remember, Pagan, you're going to strafe straight down for the next one, assuming, of course, that you can hold it. I don't think we'll be able to hold it. These usually give me like 10, so... I don't think we're going to be holding the whole thing. Nice. Relaxing with the kid. Perfect. You doing fun stuff then? I get to see my daughter here in a few weeks. Just under 3 weeks. It's like 18 days, 19 days, somewhere in there. Yeah, Jim, if you want. You want to come get the RMC, or do you want to come get the Geo? We can land at the station over here, and we can grab the Geo there if you want. I am down in the lower left. I'm at Arc L5. I'm at Arc Lima 5. Okay. Excuse me. Good dinner. Mrs. B made one of my favorites, meatloaf. I fucking love meatloaf. Let me be clear. I love a good meatloaf. I hate a nasty, dry meatloaf. Mrs. B makes a killer meatloaf. She found a recipe that makes it better for us as diabetics, too. She doesn't use bread. She uses something else. The sauce can make a regular meatloaf. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, it makes a big difference. My second favorite meatloaf recipe is a recipe you can use for Salisbury steak. There's a recipe for Salisbury steak. But what I like to do for my meatloaf is I'll peel an onion, a Vidalia onion, a sweet onion, I'll peel one of those and I'll run it against a grater, a cheese grater. And yes, you heard me correctly, a grater. It doesn't turn it into hash brown shaped pieces, but it turns it into this very wet, mushy pulp. And I'll use that in with the egg and the seasonings to make the meatloaf. So instead of having onion chunks, it blends in there very well. So, like if you're making meatloaf for someone who doesn't like raw onion or doesn't like onion so much, it's a good way to do it. But yeah, I'll grate that onion over a bowl. And I'll be honest with you, I don't grate the whole onion. I'll grate about half of it, 3/4 of it, and I'll save some for chunks because I like onion chunks in my meatloaf. So then I'll throw that in the bowl with the egg. I'll add some garlic, black pepper, lots of black pepper. And then there's a special bread that we get. Forget who makes it. It's like a light bread or something. It's only got like 45 calories in it for the whole slice, which for bread is pretty awesome. So I'll take one of those. I'll take one of those and put it in there and use that for bread. And what else do I throw in there? Oh, Worcestershire sauce. I'll take a little Worcestershire sauce and throw that in there too and mix that in with it. Good stuff. I like garlic in mine, so I go crazy with the garlic powder. Gotta have the W sauce, it's a must. You can't see me, Jim? Here, let me send you a party invite. There you go. Party invite sent. That should give you a marker for me. I was pretty sure I joined on you, so I should be on your server. I may not have. But I thought I did. I thought I right-clicked your name and hit join. Yeah, I may not be on your server then if you're not seeing me. Awesome. Awesome. He sees me. Because I spawned the ship in a hurry Wednesday and didn't have a braids at the location that I spawned it. So that's why I'm using Senshin, not a braids. Trust me, when I park this thing at Arcor, I'll be putting the skin on it and the braids. Yeah, some people use their reasons like to know the no. You do lose a little bit of salvage. You lose some efficiency by going to a braids. You lose even more by going to trawler, but the braids are faster. I'm sorry, the braids are faster than a trawler, and they're faster than the. Well, they're not faster than the trawler. Let me back up here. Slow it down, Pagan. The braids are less efficient than the cinch, but they're faster at pulling material off.
Thank you for your patronage.
Me personally, I'd rather be able to get the material off and take like a 10% reduction, 15% reduction in efficiency. I'm good with that. Hey, Attack Cat, what's up? Hey, Sinixter, what's new? It's Friday, we made it! We made it to Friday! Hell yeah, that's me, buddy. I'm just sitting here chilling tonight. Okay, I think we're ready for the bottom part. Let me check and see what we got. We're gonna get out and help Jimmy the Sweetheart with these boxes. Boom. Got him. I might be able, once we can get a spot cleared, I can help him with these boxes. But I gotta make a hole first. Okay, let's change to the other tractor beam so we have better range. There we go. Jimmy's 80 meters away. Let's shove him towards him. There we are. Once I can get a hole, I can start pitching these boxes towards him. The rifle's got a really good range, though. 80 meters is, or 80-something meters is awesome. Yeah, baby.
Developers.
Hey, Revere, how are you? Good to see you, man. How's life treating you, Revere? Good. It is giving the link to your project page. Excellent. I think most folks in here now are already familiar with your project. But there's one or two that might not be. Sinixter and Denlager. This is Revere. He is the force behind Galactic Logistics, or Galog.co, as well as another game. He's writing a game called Unforgiven Space. Sometimes he streams his creation process of this game. He's making amazing progress with it. So... You 4 days for the weekend? Oh, you're working on a launcher? Oh, that dude, that's awesome. Kind of wonder if the batteries are going to play into the tool use. I hope we don't see too many sizes. Yeah, they really need to keep a standard size battery. I really hope that's the case. Maybe one size battery for the handheld multi-tool and a bigger battery for the rifle version. But as long as they make it the same battery for the rifle tractor and rifle salvage gun, I'm good with that. You know? They're infinite right now, Attack Cat. There are rare occasions where the battery depletes or it disappears, and it kind of has some fuckery. But they are intended currently to be infinite battery. Later, we're supposed to have to worry about batteries discharging and need to be recharged or purchased again. Just like the Grey Cat PTVs at one point in the past, I don't remember when, they stated that we would have to refuel or repower the ground vehicles. that they were going to run out of energy. And we would have to deal with that. But I don't know how far away that is. Whoa, boxy bucks. Go over there towards Omega. There we go. Try to make sure I don't hit Jim with this box. I also hope they decent range in those vehicles. It's like if you're in on juice 20k track, right? It would make the Daymar rally much more interesting if they had to have a refuel stop in the middle somewhere. We need to make him a good old trucker hat, Cosmic. And it needs to say Jimmy the Sweetheart. Or maybe Jimmy the Sweetheart in big font and in slightly smaller font would be something like "Don't fuck with." So the hat would say "Don't fuck with Jimmy the Sweetheart," but the "Don't fuck with" would be in smaller letters. Because I mean, we call him a sweetheart because he's benevolent and he's a very giving person. Compassion. I guess all altruistic would be the way to say it. But that doesn't mean he's a pushover. You got a lot of awesome people here, to be honest with you. It's a great community. Some of them are piratey scum, and some of them are awesome. Talking smack. Actually, even the pirates are awesome. In this community. I'm not going to talk about this, but I will say in this group, yeah, even the pirates are good. Yep, Jimmy's on this side, so we'll move over here. There we go. It would be really cool if the vehicles use electric that could be hooked up to shit's power grid cable. Yeah, we're supposed to have some kind of We're supposed to have some kind of refueling or resupply mechanic where you have to manually do it, but I don't have a lot of information about it. We've only heard it mentioned in passing. They haven't given us a lot of details. And to be honest, the details are unimportant. I mean, all that could change dramatically before it actually comes out. Look at what happened with salvage. Uh-oh. Let's go over here. I don't want to hit him. And I think I've got more boxes to poop out, too. I should have more boxes to poop out. The only constant has changed, right? Okay, let's poop these boxes out. There we go. Oh, we're jamming up. Auto eject. Eject. Details don't matter till they're in game, even then they can. Right? Definitely change. And periodically do. Okay, that should be pretty close to the side of his ship. Why are you not auto-pooping? Auto-poop! Yep, silly thing. I got 7 more boxes coming out, Jim. Oh, you're fine. Don't worry about it. You're good. You're all good. Don't worry about it. You are good. Okay. I'm just trying to make sure when I let go, they're either in the ship or just outside of it where you don't have to go looking for them. It sucks to look for a box in space. You're like, I don't see the box. I cannot see the box. Whoa. Hello. How many more we got? We got 3 more. Yeah. Right? There we are. Mrs. B's just laughing away in the other room. She's watching one of her shows she likes to watch. I think it's Ghosts is what they call it or something. It's a bunch of ghosts that are stuck in this, I guess, mansion or something. This, from what I understand, that's what the show's about. Anyway, there's like ghosts from different times in there. One of them's like a Boy Scout leader with an arrow through his neck, and one guy's like a stockbroker who doesn't have his pants on when he died, and there's like, and then there's like a guy who's like he's a red coat from the Revolutionary War, and another guy is a blue coat from the Revolutionary War, and supposedly Thor's in there, and some hippie chick, and all kinds of stuff. And they have their shenanigans. So I think the wife can see the ghost, but the husband can't. I think that's the whole premise of the show. Because I know she's always repeating what they say to him. So either he's incredibly hard of hearing, or he can't interact with them, but she can. That's probably what it is. Alright, Jim, this is the last ready-to-go box, but I still have material scraping, so... But this is the last box that's pooped out of the buffer. There you go. I'm gonna close this so that nobody sneaks in on me while I'm scraping. And go back to scraping. Oh, nope. Need to drink something first. So we don't die. Crotch cam! There we go. Oh, shit. My drinks are all missing. Awesome! Guess who needs to go land at a... Guess who needs... What are you doing? Put your helmet on, Dippy-Doo. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna go land and get some drinks. Well, you know what? We got 21%. We're gonna scrape a little more first, and then we'll go land and get drinks. Agree as a wacko? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this fucking game. My guy started choking to death in the middle of his bridge of his own ship. So, fuck if I know. Are we in ready? We're in ready grip tractor mode. So right in there. We will scrape this and then head over to that station right there. And get some hydrant. Who's that down there? Hey, Bootsy. How are you doing? Mm-hmm. Keep a watch on your hydration, Pagan. It's going to drop quick at 20%. Oh, really? Well, that's a weird change, but okay. Material up here. I want Sig to make one of those drink hats with a straw. Right? Well, shouldn't these be like the steel suits in Dune? Right? I think they should be like the steel suits in Dune. It's like, hey, I'm going to turn my pea water into a Capri Sun. Let me just drink out of this straw right here. I mean, if you think about it, a culture that's spacefaring and spends a lot of time in space, I would think they'd at least have the urination thing covered. I can understand having to stop once a day to go like, hey, I gotta poop or something, but I'm pretty sure they should have the urination thing covered. I mean, logistically, that's a lot easier to deal with. And not to be too gross about it, but I think stations would be happy to have your poop. And the reason being is because in a spacefaring culture like this, the poop would be useful for growing food. To be honest with you. Okay, we scraped this guy. We are going to get out of salvage mode. Gonna find the space station, which should be right around here. There it is, right there. And saving all my poop. Absolutely, for the Endeavor pods. Is my speed limiter on? Did they change the max speed that you can go? Because I can only go 430 in quantum mode. So What the fuck is going on there? Because normally that's up over 800. Yeah. 400 is my limit. I just turned off VTOL. I'll turn them off again. I mean, I may have turned it on, but I'll... Yeah, I can't go any faster than 400. That's weird. No. No, it's not. Well, it shouldn't be. Nope, it's not. I guess I'm just limited to 400 meters and 430 meters a second. Now my landing gear's down.
Landing gear down.
Apparently all of them. All right, let's repair it. Maybe it got damaged. I mean, I can't imagine it being damaged, but maybe it got damaged. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, Jim, it don't matter. Sell it, give the money to somebody, or keep it. I'm good on money, buddy. I'm good. I'm sitting at 19 million. I don't need the money, but thank you. Do fun things with it, sir. Do fun things with it. I did. I paid all of the tiths. All of the tiths. Actually, Bendy and I got boarded and robbed Wednesday night. Cosmic, I think you were still there when that happened. Drake. Store. Okay. Luckily, they only got like 9 or 10 boxes of RMC, so it wasn't even a big deal. I need to hit a 7-Eleven. Well, I'm sure we'll find somebody to give it to, Jim. I'm sure we'll find somebody to give it to. Alright, I can never remember the station layout because I'm not here that much. Well, hats off to them for being sneaky. But the part that disappointed me was that I couldn't shoot back. That's the part that disappointed me. Alright, we're going to drink one of these until I can buy some crews. I give you my empty can for your big bennies. I think it's a fair trade. I need to eat something. My guy's at like 50% for nutrition too. Lame. Okay. Someone said you can get noodles now. Oh, dude, I can eat noodles now. Really? It's about damn time. Eat your noodles, son. That's it? You only got 3 bites out of that? Dude, this fucker was hungry. What the hell? He's like, I'm starving. I eat this whole thing in 3 bites. Alright, did you store this thing? Yes. You put it in your leg armor. There we go. Let's grab another one. Store it. Move it back to your leg armor. Thank you. Now let's buy some Busy Pops. Store that. Store that. Store that. How we doing? We got 4 Fizzy Pops and 2 noodles. Can we not stack noodles? Is that a problem, I guess, in the future? Thou shalt not stack noodles. No noodle stacking, sir. Okay. There we go. Let's see if they have a place where I can buy braids. Probably not. I don't remember what's here. But while we're here and we're parked inside, we will take a look. Nope, no fish in the tank. Not in the one in the hangar either. Okay, what do we got? Do we have a Platinum Bay anywhere? I need to make sure I have my gun still. I do. Good. If there's a Platinum Bay, I might be able to buy braids. Yep, that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping. We got the burrito bar. Yeah, they capped them off. You used to be able to get down in here and explore. It was fun. Alright, let's go upstairs and see what we got. Bar. Veners. Cassava. Nope, I'm not seeing much here. Lame. Okay, well, we'll deal with it later. Need to get back. There they are. That's what I needed. And small hanger. That'll work. We can make this work.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's grab you.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I usually head for the Cloud Snowman, Jim. When you're coming into our core, if you put the Cloud Snowman, the triangle, the cone with the thing on top of his head, if you put that on the right side of your ship's window, you're on a heading for the spaceport. So unless you spawned on the opposite side of the spaceport, which has never happened to me, if you head towards, if you put the snowman, I call him the snowman, over on your starboard window and head straight, you should head for the spaceport. I don't know what the number is. I just know that snowman on the right, and I'm good. Oh my gosh, we have damage. We shouldn't have damage. I just repaired it. What the hell? Awesome. Jim, do we know how Scarred's doing on the cash in game? Because if he needs cash in game, we can always send the money to him. I don't need any. I'm golden, so. I know he was doing rock mining the other day, but I thought he was doing it for funsies and giggles. I have no idea, Lager. No idea at all. I repaired when I touched down, and I just tried to repair now, and it said there was no repair needed, so... It's a fuckafino. That's what it is. It's a fuckafino. What do we got here? You are a... rock. There's a tactical ferret. I've had it up here after I cleared it. I think it's just graphical glitch. Yeah, it could be. Alright, where is our 7600? That's going to be rocks. That's rocks. You could probably salvage this ferret ship over here. We could probably salvage that. Whoa. That's not what we want. 17, 3700, 51, 6, 14. Did Ferret just get out of his ship? Oh, he's in a Polaris. Let's go piss off a PDC. We're gonna go piss off a PDC. If you start scraping a Polaris, the PDCs shoot you. It's awesome. How long will we last against a PDC of a Polaris? Probably not very long. It's going to be a very short shave. I know, right? He must have turned the weapons off. Because normally by now I would have been getting lit up. lit the fuck up. Should we carve a giant penis on his ship for him? Yeah. Let's put a penis on his ship for him. Put it right on the bridge. There we go. Right there. Can we scrape a shalong on his windshield for him? Because we want him to know that we love him. There we go. Nope. It's too small. I hear that a lot, especially in regards to my penis. Let's try it again somewhere else. I need a bigger canvas. I never thought I'd say that. Okay. Let's try a bigger canvas. I'm out here on the bottom. If I had better skill, I'd write Pagan was here. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we need the head. There we go. Right down in here. There we go. And now right up in here. There we go. Well, you can barely even tell you're scraping it on that Polaris. It'd probably work better on like a C2 or something. You can barely see the scrapey things. Okay, so now we need to twist a little bit and strafe down. Yeah, you can't even see this. Still, we'll give it our best try. We're going to put giant testicles because ferrets has giant testicles. We all know that. We all know ferrets has huge brass balls. So his graffiti's going to have matching brass, I guess furry balls, since he's a ferret. They would be really furry, I guess. There you go. You've been graffitiized. The work is done. Alright, where is my... Oh, we got panels over here. This will work. Can we go faster than 430? Yes, it is. It's a freelancer painting. Yeah, I can't go faster than 190. What the hell? I don't have my... Alright, that's my speed limiter. Yeah, the fastest I can go is 199. What the hell? Yeah, I am, though. Oh, wait, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, we're going more faster than 400 now, that's for sure. Now we're in SCM mode again. My bad, you're right. Ooh, there's a car hood here. Those have more monies. Those have more monies. There we go. Oop, I scraped this one. Is this the bundle that I was at before? Oh, dude, that'd be awesome if it was. Yep, there's the Dorito. Okay, so if that's the car hood and that's the Dorito, there should be a Band-Aid. Here's the Band-Aid. which is probably scraped. And it is. And the other car hood should be scraped. It is. And the Dorito is scraped. So yeah, this is the salvage I found earlier. Alright, what do you got? Let's go. It's 1800. No, it's going to be a rock. That's a rock. Whoop. There's a 1200 somewhere. Found it. One of these two is a 1200. That's the 1200 right there. Yeah. Yeah, it can be confusing sometimes, Araya. No, Jim, I didn't. I didn't. For whatever reason, it was just being dumb. Search. I wonder if it bothers Yogi and team when when other players gamify the whole switch from nav mode into SCM mode for space breaks. I wonder if it bugs them when we do that. Okay, there we go. Whoop, whoop. Gimbal mode, dippy-doo. Me too. Although I'm pretty sure it wasn't their decision to go to master modes. I think Scarred called it. At least I think it was Scarred that stated, it may not be, but I was pretty sure that Scarred stated that he thought that they went to master modes because Roberts always plays on a controller and he wanted to make it controller friendly. And also for Squadron. So we got about a year and a half till Squadron now? Isn't that what they said? 26 for Squadron? It was for SQ-42. Yeah. That's what I think too. I don't think they can make the combat model work with the higher speeds. I think that's the issue, Jim. Mm-hmm. Very slow and very cinematic, sir. Very, very cinematic. More like a movie and less like a game. Cinematic rolls, num-nums, right? I could go for some cinematic rolls. Wonder if Mrs. B has found the cinnamon roll recipe in all of her bakery exploits for diabetics. I wonder. She's found all kinds of other stuff. She made a chocolate cake that was diabetic friendly. It was made with stevia, I think that stuff is. Took that into work. Oh my God, people were chowing down on that. That did not last long at all. And I told him, I sent an email out. I'm like, hey, the chocolate cake in the break room is diabetic friendly. It is not made with sugar. It's made with stevia. And I went in there and that shit was gone. There was like barely any left. I'm like, well, it looks like I got one piece out of this. I mean, it was a full-size cake. So I wonder if she's found a cinnamon roll recipe yet. That's diabetic friendly. I don't know how you would do it, because cinnamon rolls are glazed. So I guess you'd have to find a way to melt the stevia and turn it into a glaze. I don't know if it'll do that. At work, someone made homemade pineapple cupcakes. Took some home to my parents. They were real good. Oh, yeah, I'll bet. I agree. I think high speeds are too much when trying to render things in real time. Yeah, Cosmic, you're agreed. It is a bit... Oh, I see you now. Now you're back. You must have the munchies again. Oh, suddenly Daddy's okay to visit when your tummy is like, hey, I could give some more of those. Hold on a minute. What? Oh, they're fine then. They just got done eating dinner, Mrs. B says. Don't fall for the scam. She just fed them. They're conning you. They are conning you. Where is he? I can't see him. There he is. The doors at Orison won't open. Oh, man. Can you mix it with milk or cream? You know, that's a good idea, Jim. I'll have to ask her. Mrs. B loves to bake. I'm telling you, you put that woman in the kitchen baking with her music, that's a happy Mrs. B. My aunt was the same way. I had an aunt that used to love to bake. She was always making something. Every year she would do these elaborate gingerbread house scenes, but the whole thing was a diorama. I mean, a frickin' edible diorama. And she'd make them on these pieces of cardboard. I mean, I'm not shitting you. Let me move my hands where you can see them in the camera. Whoop, wrong way, dippy-doo. Right there. I mean, they were easily 2 feet across. And the whole thing was edible. And happy Mr. B too. Absolutely. Still have a little trouble with my sinuses, but we're doing good. So the pharmacy called me today. Yeah, we're calling to see if you want to... Well, we're calling to arrange payment so we can fulfill your prescription. And I said, oh, I've decided I'm not going to take this Topamax anymore. They are too brutal. Well, you know, we still have your script for the Calypta. And I'm like, I said, that's all well and good, but you guys want $1,500 a bottle for those things. I says, I can't afford that shit. I said, that's 18 grand a year. And he's like, let me check. And he's like, oh yeah, I see your point. And your copay is... I'm like, yeah, as I just said. He's like, well, we can see, we talked to Blue Cross and see if we can get the copay down. And I'm like, if you get it where my copay is $0 on those Calypta, I will happily take them. I said, but good luck with that. Is this scrapable? I don't know if I scraped this or not. Oh, it's got material. Whoop. Back to gimbal mode, buddy. I wonder how Ferrets is doing on cash in game. I didn't even think to ask him. I just went over there and vandalized a ship. Come on. Moon, how far did you get on your station? Are you still hauling supplies to that thing? In Elite? I'm sorry, I should back up here a little bit. How's your station in Elite Dangerous? Are you still needing supplies for that? I mean, my carriers are empty, but I could probably put some more on them. You didn't make it? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. That's a big station. I mean, that would be better to do as one where you don't have a time limit on it, I think. Yeah, you could always build a smaller outpost to satisfy the timer. And then, you know, set up the build for the bigger station later. That way you can just take your time on it. Work a little bit, stop. Work a little bit, stop. Okay. I want to build another Coriolis in my system, but I need to build another spaceborne floating outpost first to get the points needed. But what kills me about it is I'm being told that if you build the station after you've built the extraction facilities on the planet or moon below it, the station doesn't see them. So you've got to build the stuff in order to get the points to build the station. And then after you build the station, you've got to build your supporting facilities. So I'm like, really, guys? This shit's bass backwards. It would make more sense if, like, hey, I want to build a Coriolis here, and I'd like it to be this type of facility. So in order to make that happen, I need to build one of these type of outposts nearby, and I need to have this type of this type of settlement on the moon below it. It's like, okay, then make it so that the station sees those if they're built preemptively. Because, I mean, you need to bank the points anyway. Because when you first pick, I mean, when you build your first outpost, you don't get to pick where you're going to put it. The game's like, sure, we're building an outpost. I'll put it over here. So I don't know. It's definitely in beta, and they've definitely got some room for improvement. I mean, I'm glad they're doing it, but it's definitely got some room for improvement. Right there, please. There we go. Now we can see the power wash. I kind of wonder if Elite chose colonization as a response to the CitizenCon video that showed crafting and base building. I kind of wonder if FDev saw that and thought, you know, we should do that too in Elite. Or maybe it lit a fire underneath them to put it in the game. I do think, I don't know, but I do think that they've looked at Star Citizen's funding and the way that CIG will sell ships in the pledge store. I think they looked at that and incorporated ship sales in Elite. I mean, I like the way that they did it for ARCs, because then you can play the game and earn the credits to buy the ships from the ship store. Or you could spend IRL money to get the ARCs to get them. So I do like that part of it. It'd be cool if CIG did something similar. You know, when the game goes into release. It's like, hey, you get, you know, Robert Bucks or Robux or something. You know, for... You know, oh, you mined this week. Oh, okay, you spent 8 hours mining. We're going to give you 80 Crowbucks or something. And you could use it in the store to buy, like, armor or skins or something. Basically like Elite does. But Elite awards you ARCs for playing the game. So the more you play the game, the more ARCs you get. Now it's racing who can bring in the first real capital ship in game. ED's taking about bringing in larger ships. Oh, are they ferrets? I didn't know that. Sandy's. But are the pecan Sandy's cosmic or not? Who's that down there? Hey, Sneakies. How you doing, baby? She's like, Dad, you're not on the couch with your blanket so that I can snuggle and go to sleep. She likes to lay in my lap on the blanket to go to sleep. Come on. I do like that currency name, though. Cosmic, that's good. Sandy's. Where you going, baby? Hmm? Where's my Bootsy going? No cat? No cat. Wow. Nobody loves Daddy today. Pagan, you really need to go put a set of braids on this thing. This is slow as fuck. Come on. There we go. Just about got it. Good enough. Good enough. Got more debris. Alright. Is this the cluster I was at when I broke off to go get something to drink? Maybe. Let's check it out and see what we got. Is that scraped? That appears to be... Nope, that's valid. Nice. Okay, well, let's do this then. Sorry, I'm quiet because I have indigestion. I was drinking a Coke at work this afternoon to keep my energy up.
Thank you for your patronage.
Hey, Tim, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good Friday. Why are you being dumb? There you go. Keep it on there, please. Alright, we're done there. Excellent. Alright. We did that car hood, I think. Nope,
Thank
we
you
didn't.
for the 3 long months of subscribing, Denlager.
Oh, thanks, Denlager. I didn't realize you would resubscribe. Thank you. I'm like partially zoned out here, guys. I'm sorry. It's been a long week at work. It's been a long one. So I'm kind of like partially out of it, to be truthful with you. There we go. That's easier. Okay. Gimbal mode. Oh, you guys have heard me talk about 1812 occasionally, right? We used to do a lot of mining together in the verse years ago. I loaded in tonight and saw he was an Arena Commander. So, that's awesome. I'm hoping we get a chance to play together again soon. He was really good at mining in the mole. Prospector too, but yeah, he was really good at that. I miss playing with him. He's good peeps. I was excited to see him in. I wonder what he thinks of salvage. Oh, has he? Good deal. I know he was in one day, but I couldn't hop in. I wasn't in a situation where I could hop in to talk to him. I sent a text to Ron. I'm like, 1812's in VC, and he's like, what? I'm like, yep. I said, I can't get in to tell him hi. He's good Pete's Moon. You've probably already figured that out. If you talked with him in VC, you know that already. Alright, I don't know if this is the one that I scraped or not. One of these I scraped. Are you the piece that I scraped? You look like the one that I scraped. You are. Okay. So where is the other one? Because there was more than one, wasn't there? Did I grab all these? I thanked him for the work he did in No Man's Sky. Helped me a lot. Oh, yeah, he's awesome. It's good peeps. There's the other car hood right there. Did I do both of these? I think I did both of these. And strafe. Yes, I did. Pagan, you must really be tired. You can't even keep track of 10 objects? What the hell, mister? Fired! Definitely fired. Shut up! There we go. Can't scrape this guy either. Let's check this guy out. I think this is the Dorito that I previously scraped. It is! We're gonna call that done. Okay. Let's go somewhere else, mister. Alright, so let's get out of this mode. And let's see. There's not a refinery at Mikkel 3. There's a refinery at Pyro Gateway, though. So I could set course there and grab some abrades. Only 13.4 genital monsters away. Not too far at all. Oh, I do have a kitty. He's on the kitty bed. In the cat tree. There he is. I think instead of getting another Scarred shirt, I'm going to get a cup. Then I can use the cup whenever I want. Boots has this thing where he likes to jump up in my lap. And then he'll reach out with his paws and he'll start needling my shirts. So my shirts get holes here and here. Because Bootsy's like, woo, let me needle daddy's chest. Hey, Sneakers, how you doing, baby? Hmm? How are you doing down there? I see you. I see you hiding. You do. You see my Sneakers hiding. Alright, where is the station? Whoa. Okay, and normally it dumps me back here when I land in the smalls, but let's just request a landing first, and then we'll see where it takes us.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yep, here it is. Orientation check, Pagan. There you go. Lower landing gear.
Landing gear down.
Excellent. Thanks, Jim. gonna load in and be like, what the fuck?
Welcome to the party!
Jettison, how are you? Whoops. Why do I keep bumping that thing? Because you're a moron, Pagan. That's why. Good to see you, Jettison. What kind of issue are you running into, Jettison? What's going on? Ha 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 ha. That's true, Jettison. That is true. I don't remember if this station buys RMC. If they do, then we can sell what we've got. We'll find out.
Welcome.
We'll find out.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Where are you? There you are.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
You tried delivering some of your 100 Tundra horns 20 at a time. I think I see where this is going. Is this the Wicklow stuff? Because I remember someone was complaining about not being able to get their stuff delivered to him. And I thought it was Majestic. I thought it was Majestic was having trouble with it. Whoop. Tried the SU box trick. Got to work, but it was buggy each time. Okay, I'm off to bed. I'll see you later, Jim. You have a good one, buddy. Thanks for your help offloading the RMC and sending it to Scard. That's awesome of you. We're going to hit the med bed here real quick. I'm at 70.
Front desk. RN Ashcroft, contact the front desk.
No, but it's under the same missions. Okay. Room 4. Ow. That was good, Pagan. Bonk yourself in the face.
Dr. Bullen, you wanted in recovery.
2 to 5.
You needed in recovery.
2, 3, 4. Okay. What the? Did I just teleport out of the bed? Yeah. Mike Bunk. Let me out. Okay. So yeah, I'm back to listening to Redemption Arc, I think it's called. It's part of the Salvation arc from, oh, what's the guy's name that's doing the books? I'll have to look it up. Give me a minute. Refinery. So for the Thunder Horn, it was a pain when we did it. You put the horn in your hand, drop it on solid ground by the elevator, and then tractor beam onto elevator platform. Wow. What a pain in the ass. So I thought instead I'll do some poly missions and get 2 missions almost with server crash. Ooh. Ouch, I'm sorry, Judd.
Accounts, contact management. Thank you.
Yeah, some nights Star Citizen just like, not gonna let you do it. Not gonna let you do it. Oh, you need to buy crews, Pagan. 'Cause your inventory or what? Pagan hit F, not I. Okay. First, a braid. Oh, really? There's none here? What? What the fuck? Okay. Wow, I can't buy 3. I can buy 2, though. That's a start. Let's put them in the core. We'll buy a few in the core. That works. Well, shit. I can't buy a braids at the refinery. Maybe the Platinum Bay? I'll try Cargo Center and Platinum Bay, but that's weird. I thought, could have sworn we used to buy them here, right? Didn't we? Or am I just tripping balls? You're tripping balls, Pagan. You're tripping balls. That's why you would do the SCU box. Put the horn in the box. Put the box on the elevator and drop it. Pull the horn out of the box onto the warehouse and then finally raise it. Oh my god, that's a lot of work. Scard was doing rock mining one night and he was... Oh my god, it was bad. He wasn't bad. The game was bad. He was trying to get the material, the gems out of the SCU box and onto the stations or the outpost freight elevator, and it just kept going right back to the box, right back to the box. I rewound the video and watched it the next day. I'm just like, you know, it wasn't that I doubted him. I was just like, okay, is there something going on here? I mean, are we missing a step? Do you have a glitch button? So I rewound it and watched it and rewound it and watched it, and nope, game was just like, nope, fuck you. Backpack, helmets, footsuit, personal weapons, attachments. Yeah, nothing. I can buy Argo pads. What are these things called? Containers? Yes. So we can buy Misk and Argo pods. They're 21k each. But they need to fix that shit to give us back our stuff. I think if you have the multi-tool out, you can do that from what you've seen. Okay. Whoopsie. Let's try the Galleria. See if we can buy the braids there. I really thought you could buy them at the refinery, though. Maybe it's only certain refineries. Oh, and let's see if they buy RMC. If they buy RMC, we can offload what we got. You think it works better in 411? Okay. Scrap, stems, construction. Construction's 2k. Distilled spirits, ag supplies. Yeah, I don't see RMC as an option here. They don't want it. No, we don't want your crap. Go somewhere else. Your crap is not welcome here. We only buy the good craps, not the bad ones. Alright. Do you have... Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I need 2 braids, please. Thank you. Bonk. Done. And here we go. Ooh, commodity terminal. Can I sell it here? Apparently, they have 100 SCU of RMC. But can I sell it? Okay. Change your beams, mister. Change your beams. Vulture. Utility. We're going to change the cinch to an abrade. Cinch to an abrade. This abrade's going to a cinch. There. Just in case I do need something for a tight beam. Ta-da! We should be good to go now. Can't sell the RMC here, though, so... We shall vacate the area. Hangers and habs.
Welcome to the dark side.
You sure did. The name should be the same pretty much anywhere. It's the same on... Reddit... YouTube, Twitch, Twitter. Pretty much the same anywhere. I'm easy to stalk. Easy to stalk. There we go. Now it should be slightly faster salvage. And we get the R core, we'll put on our fancy paints. What I need to do is make sure I sell all the material because I don't know when they're going to push 411 to live. Pretty sure they're not going to do it over the weekend, but maybe first thing Monday or Tuesday? I don't know. We'll see how. And the back of my ship still fucked up. You think Tuesday or Thursday? Yeah. Hopefully a Thursday, so they have Friday to patch it. Like, oh shit, this is still really broke. Drop a hotfix in. I don't remember if I repaired when I touched down or not. I did. Fix my paint, fucker. Alright. Back. Backy. Let's try out here. See how the salvage is out here. There we go.
You are clear to launch.
Back's killing me. A lot of chucking and shucking boxes of phones around this past week. I did at least manage to get the vulture paint skin provided with supplier dye. Oh, nice! It's got a cool look I like. I will admit. I like it more than I thought I would.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Whoosh. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. I just wanted to do scratches. Just wanted to do scratches. Uh-huh. Just wanted to do scratches. I hope they do more skins like that. I'd like to see them make skins available if you complete a certain amount of missions. You know what I mean? I'm kind of wanting to do some hauling missions, to be truthful with you. It's kind of what I'm feeling, but I'm afraid to try them. The last time I tried them with Bindi the other day, it wasn't letting us turn them in and get credit for them. I think Wicklow is supposed to get more rewards like ship parts, etc. Yeah, I'd like to see stuff like doing hauling missions for like these distribution centers and stuff. I'd like to see it where it's like, hey, you know, your rep's up to this point, you now have the skin that you can put on your ship, your cargo hauler ship, and it would be like, you know, make it say Kovalex or something on it. Yeah, definitely like the whole Wicklow thing. I think that's a good progression. I have a feeling they'll be rebalancing the earn rate on that stuff. I know that some of these posts and stuff that we see on Reddit and Facebook and such, where they're like, hey, after 1 week I got my Wicklow thing, you know, or after 8 hours, or 10 hours or whatever. But I really think in most of those cases, it's a team of people and they're working to get one individual to unlock the ship. So I don't think that that's typical progression speed. Yeah. Okay, Pagan. Oop, we got something over here. Let's go into scan mode. 8,000. We got panels. Panels. We got panels. What are you? You are mystery and not showing me anything. Oh, what is this? I got some tactical ferrets. How is this little furry fucker beating me? How is he getting ahead of me? I don't get it. Is he cyber stalking me or something? I'm trying to scan, but it's not scanning.
Shield system online.
I'm not even sure he's on that ship. Yep, there he goes. Finally, we got a scan. Where does it show who's on board? It's not going to show under parts. Wouldn't think. Well, he's definitely on board because the damn thing's moving. Alright, well, he's definitely on board because it's moving. Alright, where was my cluster? I had a patch of panels somewhere. What did I do with them? That's a rock. That's a rock. That's a rock. That's a rock. That's panels. We'll take these. Lots of rock there too. Okay. So we'll keep going over this way. I'd go out to the Halo to do some salvage, but it seems like when I go out there in a salvage ship, I find quant rocks. And when I go out there in a mining ship, I find salvage. It's been a little hit and miss with that lately. What do we got? Nope. There we go. Here's our stuff. More debris. Okay, start at the tippy top and work your way down so you don't lose track of what you're doing, Pagan. Okay. Salvage mode, please. Urch. I may have already scraped this. What? Hey, can you just hold it still for me? That would be awesome. You can just hold it still, that would be great. That should be faster. Look at that. We got the wide nozzle for Power Wash Simulator now. Look at that clay and dirt just coming right off. It's Pagan's car detailing service. Okay. Sounds about right. I can't wait to do grouping the mineable based on location. Uh-huh. Yep. I think that's the way it should be. For a while there was this thing where the quant... Now, the quant could always spawn somewhere, but it was more likely that it was going to spawn, you know, at like the foot of the mountains. You wanted a cold climate, and you wanted it to be right about at the foot of the mountain. So like Lyria, where the mountains came down and joined the plain there, right in that area is where the quant would most likely spawn. It would spawn other places, but you were more likely to find it there. It was easier to find it there. And I do think that, like, we'll just, to give an example, we go to a moon. Okay, we'll just say Ariel. I go to Ariel. There should be geographical areas where like 90% of the rocks are going to be, we'll just say Terranite. You know, patches. Should be patches. It's like, oh, hey, you know, it's like in Elite, they have hot spots. So like, hey, you're in this hot spot here. It's, you know, you get a 30% higher chance of it spawning painite or platinum or whatever, you know. So whenever the previous star supernovaed and blast its innards out throughout that little solar system, there was a chunk of Terranite that's here, and that's been encapsulated in Ariel, you know? So, like, this whole area here, this whole geographical area of Ariel is going to be more likely to have Terranite, or this area over here is more likely to have Quant or something like that. I mean, logically it makes sense. Okay, can we sit still, please? Thank you. No more drifting. No more drifty. Yeah, that's working out better. I like that better. Oh, shit. How long has my filler station been full? I'm just sitting here going, power wash, power wash, power wash. And then... Ah. So clean, you'll need a new paint job, right? Pagan, pagan, pagan. What the hell? How much of that material did you waste, mister? Huh? How much of that material did you waste, mister? Quite a bit. Probably a couple of SCU at least. Give me the bucks. Give me the bucks. Give me the bucks. I want the bucks. Did I not put it on auto poop? Auto poop, please. Yeah, that'll work just fine right there. I thought something looked a little funky. It's like something didn't set quite right. The stack looked a little fucky. A pagan, do not box yourself in. Remember, you have not cleared the way here. So, don't go all the way to the door yet. You haven't... What the hell is it hitting on? Is there something here? Is there an asset or something it's hitting on? Oh, it's a pipe! Ah... I understand. Now I understand. 2, 4, 6, 8. So we got 5 more in the chute. Continue pooping. Yeah, they love those pipes, don't they? Boom. Justin's time to light up. Who doesn't, Ferrets? Who doesn't? Ferrets, how are you doing, buddy? Sorry about the graffiti. Well, I'm not sorry about the graffiti on your ship. It was fun doing it. I'm sorry that the first attempt at the penis didn't work out so well. That's what I'm sorry for. To be truthful. That should be it. Should be 8 and 5, 13. Yay! Waiting with glee at the possible Idris release. Dude, for your sake, I hope it comes out. I hope you at least get to fly it. You've been waiting patiently for that. They've been taunting ferrets for years for that thing. They should extend the grid by 6 and be done with it for the Vulture. Silly that they didn't. Yeah, I completely agree. $20 or $21? Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. I wouldn't mind having one, but the whole way you get it, it's just like that's not conducive. I mean, I'd have to... I don't think I could win the bot wars. You know, when those things go up, the bots, like, I mean, people are fast to get those things. I don't understand how they're so fucking fast. And the thing about it is if I melt my scoundrel set, that's an even bigger loss. So I'm like, I'm going to be a pleb. Alright, did we scrape all that? Nope, we still got 29%, so it must be on the backside. Rotate. Wrong way. Right way. Right in there. Should work just fine. I think it doesn't because you have component racks on the non-grid side. You said that Idris will release with SQ42, but that what's happened to F8C. I mean, it could happen. Yeah, that's true. It used to be the only way there were 2 ways you were getting an F8C. Chairman at a certain level, or supposedly beating SQ42 was going to give you the option to bit. I thought you were going to get the F8 in game, though, was what I thought it was. I thought it unlocked the purchase to get it in game, is what it did. I didn't think that it assigned it to the hangar for you. And sometimes I wonder if... Now, they've never said this to my knowledge. They've never stated it, so don't anyone start overreacting here. But I wonder if at some point CIG will consider doing something like ladder characters or seasonal characters. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, if you think about it, the earlier releases where every time they did an update, it was a wipe. It was a lot like a short season. You know, because every couple of months it was like, boom, update, wipe, starting over. Now, granted, the prices were lower then. You know, the in-game prices for stuff were largely lower. But I kind of wonder if maybe they'll do something like that later with release. Again, don't throw any hate at CIG. They've never stated they will. I just kind of wonder if maybe they'll do something like that. You know, like, hey, special rewards if you play a seasonal character or something. I don't know. Because it just seems like there's not a lot of... It seems like there's not a lot of progression. Clips added and uploading to YouTube as we speak. Right? Go for it. Pagan says they're gonna do this. That's what he said. Spectrum Flames. Spectrum Flames. Persecute the heretic. Yeah, and that's if Death of a Spaceman actually comes in to happen. I don't know that Death of a Spaceman's actually going to make it into the game in the way that it's been explained to us. Everything else we're seeing about, you know, the whole looting and the other stuff just makes me think that if they do Death of a Spaceman, they'll have to roll back a lot of other stuff when it comes to inventory and looting. It just doesn't seem to fit. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they figured out a way to make it work. I mean, we had the Polaris and no engineering, so... I do think there's been a lot of ideas thrown out there and a lot of spaghetti thrown against the wall. I just don't know how much of it's sticking. You know? And we've had quite a bit of changeover in the company. You know, a lot... I've said it before. A lot of the OG devs and who were involved in there... You know, some of them were even involved in the Kickstarter, for crying out loud. You know, backers during the Kickstarter and came on board to help code the project with CR. You know, a lot of them are gone. I mean, how many of the OG devs are still here? I can only remember 2 faces that I've seen at SCL and ISC over the 6 years I've been backing the project. And Jared was one of them. The ship guy's gone. Crew. Crew is one of the original that I have seen. Now, I'm not saying that he's been here since 2012. I'm just saying that when I came onto the project in 2019... I can remember seeing Crew in ISC and SCL videos. Crew and Jared. Everybody else that I've seen in ISC videos lately has been new faces. I know Tony Z semi-retired. I get that. I respect that. No problem. No hate towards the guy. But, like, the other ones are gone. So I kind of wonder, like, okay, the plans change? I mean, some of the original plans are altered now, or maybe they're just kind of put on hold and bringing these new employees up to speed and getting, you know, letting them jump in and wait around in the code for a little bit. I don't know. It's just a guy running his mouth who probably shouldn't be. No, I don't see that. They said 18 months for BB, and that was before the pass switch to content over features. We should find out a lot of CitizenCon and the format work better. Don't pay attention to Pagan behind the curtain. Right, Amaki? Well, I want to be clear. I don't personally have a problem with them doing a digital CitizenCon. I came in right after CitizenCon in 2019. So I had just missed it. I was investigating the project, but I didn't watch the video live when it happened. I watched it later.
Amaki thought it was wise to use 500 points on stop and give pets.
You want to do pets? We can do pets. Hey, Sneakies. You want some pets? There you go, baby. There you go. Let's do it like this. There you go. It's easier for you to see her, though. That's my baby. Where's my baby? Mm-hmm. Yes, there is. You want scratchings? You want scratchings? Oh, that's my baby. Are you sleepy? You look sleepy. Yeah. Sleepy sneakers. Sleepy sneakers. Yes, you are. There you go. There you go. My baby. Oh, squinty eyes. Oh, squinty eyes. You want me to pick you up? Sometimes she let me pick her up. She let me pick her up the other day. We're going to try it. Pick you up? Ovens? There you go. Oh, it's my baby. It's my baby. How long you gonna let me hold you? Oh, that long enough? Okay, that's long enough. Okay, okay. Has to be on her terms. Has to be on her terms. Yes. Yes, it does. Uh-huh. Tomorrow you'll get WET. Okay? One of us will give you WET tomorrow. Okay? I'll bring you in here, close the office door, and let you get some. Okay? Which camera do we have? Can you see her? Yeah, you can see her. We should go to a bar, Citizen, but I'm about 100 miles. I'm not sure how to find others. You can reach out on Spectrum. Maybe reach out in the in Discord servers that you're part of, see if anybody else lives in the same geographical area. I mean, you could always get one going. I mean, if you've got enough people in the general area or close enough by, you might be able to arrange some kind of meetup. It doesn't have to be at a bar. We did a meetup a few years ago at a Denny's. Yeah, check around. Oh, that's so much better than the Cinch. I like that so much better. I have these two twin black cats we named Tammy 1 and Tammy 2 from Parks and Rec who hate being picked up. Yeah, Sneaks doesn't like it. She's only recently started letting Mommy pick her up and Daddy. And I didn't realize, now she's probably wanted me to pick her up for a while, because she would come over and take one claw, shoot one claw out of her paw and tap, 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 tap. And I just assumed it's because she wanted TREATS. So I would take TREATS out of the jar and put them down in front of her, and she would sniff them and just ignore them and keep doing it. So I didn't I'm like, I don't understand. And then one day Mrs. B sent me a picture, or told me that she had, I think she sent me a picture of her cuddling Sneakers, picking her up and hold her in her arms. And I'm like, are you sure she's feeling okay? Because normally Sneaks only does that when she's really ill. Like when she needed surgery, she let us do that. So I was like, oh shit, I'm wondering if she's sick. You know, and then Mrs. B's like, no, she just kept tapping my arm with her claw out, tapping my arm. It wouldn't stop tapping my arm. So I asked her if she wanted to be picked up. So she slowly picked her up. And I'm like, okay. So I was streaming not too long after, and she did the same thing to me. And I was like, well, let me just try picking her up, just for shiggles. And she let me pick her up. So I'm like, oh. So this is the second time I've been able to hold her, pick her up and hold her on stream. And it's never very long. Never very long at all. Is there material on this, or did we scrape this? I think we scraped this. Yeah, we're done with that one. Okay, so did we finish all this? Car hood, Band-Aid, and whatever this is. What is this? Is this a Band-Aid? Band-Aid's done. Okay, cool. So let's get out of salvage mode and into scan mode. That is a rock. That is a rock. That is a rock. Rock. And another rock. Little sister Karen wants to be carried everywhere like a princess. Oh. See, now Maggie doesn't mind cuddles. Boots loves cuddles. Boots will do this thing where he'll come up to you. He'll, like if I'm in the chair or on the couch watching TV and he wants to be held, he'll make it happen. He'll come up there, jump in my lap, or jump, like, the recliner we have is an extra wide recliner. We got it because we had a lot of cats. We wanted plenty of room in the recliner for cats. So he'll come up and circle around beside me. And then he'll get where he's facing away from me and fall backwards into the chair. So he sits in the chair like a human. We call it, you're going to sit like a human? And he'll fall backwards. So his back's in the chair and his paws are sitting there like that. And he'll sit like a human. Or he'll do it in your lap. They'll jump into your lap and do that. So it's cute as hell. I am not seeing a lot more salvage out here. This is usually about where I find it, the 30 to 50 kilometer radii. Let's see what we got. How far are we from the station? Do I have a destination set? I do not. Okay. We are 37, so we need to go out another 10 kilometers. Usually around 40 to 50 kilometers is from the station's about where I found the sweet spot to be. So that's 39. Here we go. Now we're starting to find some hits. Salvage mode, please. The brother was the only one that got semi-normal because Thor of Helmsworth hair. Helmsworth hair. Okay, 1720. We should be sitting right around our distance. Yep, 47. This is our spot. This is our radii. Of course, I'm not usually at this Lagrange point either, so it may be different per. But this is typically about the radii where I find this. And I know there's a lot of sweeping movements here, but I'm trying to get better use of my wider view. So I'll ping and then I'll rotate a little bit and ping and then rotate a little bit. Whoa, hello, what was that? That is a ship. That's fair. It's okay, that's why. Okay. 1970. Anybody seen Skeet lately? Anyone know how he's doing with his baby? I know he's a new daddy. I just want to make sure everything's okay with him. Boy, we got a great escort tonight. We got ferrets nearby and a freaking Polaris. If anybody tries anything, he's gonna fuck them up. Those are asteroids. Why did I think that was salvage? It did spawn with an even number, right? Okay, well, whatever. We got... Well, that's the ship I was seeing. Ferrets is over there, so that's what I'm seeing. I wonder if that's a salvage contract. Alright, let's rotate the long way. I'm not finding a lot of anything right now. 16. All right, what do we got? I'm not liking this spot for salvage so far. I'm going to be honest with you. I normally go to other places, but... Let's check this out and see what the hell's going on here. Oh, it's another vulture. Okay. And this is probably ferrets. Oh, unknown, 1650. Yeah, I'm getting ship readings on that. So what the hell is this? That's ferret. Okay. 5,100, 6,000. No, 60,000 or 6,800? 6,800, Pagan, you nitwit. Language, sir. Why must you break out the crude language? I'm kind of wanting to take the Geo out again and shoot rocks on land like a walking mech warrior. Yep, that's 6,000. That's an even number there. Let's see what we got here. I may have already salvaged these. Let's go in here and see. I'm not getting a lot of... That looks scraped. Nope. It's green. Yay, we got material. Nice. Okay. So you got one batch of 13 on board already, Pagan. This should give you somewhere between 8 and 10. So we'll have to stop in the middle and poop out more boxes. You left me a DM in Discord. Oh shit, I'm not in Discord. Okay, I wonder why it was so quiet in my ears. Gotcha. And incidentally, guys, you're always welcome to join me. Okay, understood. Ferrets. I'm sorry, Witchman. Witchman, you don't have to ask me if you want to join me. Just pop in. It's all good. Now, is it tactical underscore ferrets? I think it is. Let's make sure before we go any further here. Because there's more than one ferret. More than one tactical ferret, but there's only one tactical ferret. So let's find him. Tactical dash ferret. See, this is why we check. This is why we check. Tactical dash ferret. Okay, wallet.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Hey, Valak, how are you doing? So yeah, anytime you want to join Witchbit or anyone else, that's fine. Just hit me up. Be like, hey, fucka. Tired of getting shot and blown up. Ooh, what's going on? Are you doing FPS stuff, or are you running cargo and getting attacked, or what's going on? Solo FPS stuff. Okay. I can offer to help you, but I am not real good at FPS stuff. I am dog shit at it. But if you need a bullet magnet, I'm right there. We do have some people in the Discord that are really good at it, though. There you go, right there. Ferrets right there loves FPS stuff. Why don't you send him a party invite? Ferrets loves to go in there and murder people. Every time I try to load the Cuddy Black and go surface mining, I get blown up. Yeah, I hear you. Now, if you want to mine together, we can go mine together. Join us in Discord if you want. I'll be happy to do stuff. Yeah, fucking A. There you go, Valak. Valak, are you on? Yep, you're on Twitch. Alright, so let's go to Twitch. And we're going to type this. There you go. There's Discord. And it's not just Ferrets that does FPS stuff. I mean, there's quite a few in there that do FPS. I think I'm the only one that doesn't do it frequently. I know Raven does it. Ferrets does it. Steel and Dreams does it. Greybush does it. Halo does it. You know, there's others as well. I mean, Cosmic does it. JT does it. Skeet does it. Scar does it. I mean, there's a bunch of them in there. Yeah, no problem. Well, there you go, Ferrets. Incidentally, Ferrets, check your wallet. Check your wallet in an SC. I sent you payment for damaging the Polari. Can afford to put a fresh coat of wax on it. Get a buff on it. It's the least I can do for carving penises all over your ship. Yep, let's get that part scraped off first. And then we'll rotate her around. There we go. Now, Pagan, listen for the box stumpy noise. Because you're going to have to poop out boxes when that happens. $12.7. $8. There it is. That's what I needed. Okay. Okay, now Pagan, think about this. How are you going to do? You're going to go out the outside of the ship. That's what you're going to do, Pagan. First, you're going to make sure you got your helmets on. And then you're going to do this. Perch. I need to remap my EVA to my joysticks again. I'm much better with that. Why are you not opening? There you go. That's better. Search. Okay. Now you can box yourself in, Pagan. So grab you. Okay. That's one way to do it. Nope. Can't get in there? Okay. Alright, fine. 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 Just sit right there then. How about you? Can we get you in there? Get you in the corner. That works. Let's get you up here. That works. Yeah. Okay. And now you get you in this corner. Now, we should be able to poop out boxes and stack. So, we're going to make ourselves a little room here so that we can do this better.
I'm your king. Well, I didn't vote for you.
Hey, Chaos, how you doing? Alright, are we auto-pooping yet? We're gonna find out. I think we might be. Oh. Perch. no auto poops. No auto poops. Yep. I've learned the hard way. Learn the hard way. Why the rabbit? Oh, that's an interesting story. So, I play, although I haven't played in years, I play something called disc golf or frisbee golf. Hey, Shab, what's up? Whoa. So anyway, one of these, I used to live in North Dakota, and one of my friends there was an engineer who worked for Boeing. And he was also pretty artistic. And we were driving over to Dickinson for the state disc golf tournament. Would you stop? Oh my God, just fucking stop. So I was driving over there to Dickinson for the state disc golf tournament. And he's just drawing shit, right? And he draws this bunny, this white rabbit, you know, and the rabbit's holding a golf disc. And then I don't remember how the conversation progressed to that point, but somehow or other it came out in a conversation that I told him that he should make the rabbit on fire. So he drew the rabbit on fire. So it wound up being a white rabbit holding a golf disc in flames. And I had this image for years. I mean, to him it was a throwaway. You know, one off and done. I mean, I love this thing. I'm like, dude, I love this rabbit. So I'm like, hey, is it cool that I dye a golf disc like this? And he's like, yeah, sure. And then next thing I know, he gives me a golf disc. I think it was a Wraith that he had taken the time to dye that Flaming Bunny of Doom on. So he dyed red, he dyed yellow, he dyed black on a white Wraith. I mean, it must have taken him months to do this shit. Because he had to cut out all the vinyl decals to fit the shape and all that stuff. So he drew this white rabbit, the Flaming Bunny of Doom, and then he dyed it on a golf disc for me. And it kind of became this thing where I would yeah, the North Dakota part, as one does. So it kind of became this thing where, you know, everyone who knew me and knew I played disc golf was used to seeing what we started calling the Flaming Bunny of Doom. And it basically was a Wraith. Those who play disc golf can now know it's like, oh wow, this has been a while if he's talking about a Wraith. And I would take out my Wraith that I absolutely loved, and I played with this Wraith until it quite literally started cracking. That's how long I played with this disc. I loved it that much. And kind of became my thing. I'd draw it all over the place. Or not draw it, but I had it all over the place. And when I started streaming, I was like, I don't know what to use for a logo. And I don't remember if it was Mrs. B or somebody else suggested, it's like, well, you're always got that rabbit, the white rabbit that's on fire. Why not use that as your logo? And I was like, well, I need to reach out to the guy who drew it because, you know, technically he drew it. So I reached out to Ryan and I'm like, hey, dude, is it cool that I use the Flaming Bunny of Doom logo that you drew like 12 years ago? Can I use that for streaming? Would that be cool? And he's like, hell yeah. He's like, remember me if you get rich. And I was like, of course, Ryan. But that's how it started. The Flaming Bunny of Doom. Okay, I feel like I am missing a spot here in this box. So we're going to take and shove this box in here because I have too many boxes for the space that I should have. Birch. I am missing a spot. Right there. Okay, how about this guy? Is he up against the grill? He's up against the grill. Okay, we're good. So that's the story of the Flaming Bunny of Doom. I did eventually reach out to Dynamic Discs, because those of you who play disc golf are probably familiar with that brand, Dynamic Disc. But Dynamic Discs, well, they have a thing where they'll do custom dies. So if you send them an SVG file or something that they can use, they will custom print a disc for you. So I had them do a trespass with the Flaming Bunny of Doom. Real talk, though, the one time we did player bounties was sick. When they returned, we got to hunt the most dangerous game. Absolutely, Shab. Absolutely, we do. I need to sit here one night and just grind out bounties, because I'm up to, like, HRTs, I think. But I need to get up to VHRTs and ERTs. And then, we can start doing that more with the salvage bounty thing. I'm just dog shit at ship combat, and most of you are not going to want to watch a guy fly around and get murdered doing bounties. I am not efficient at it at all. Not at all. Can we porch it? Close the door. Okay, yeah. So yeah, that's the Flaming Bunny of Doom. So I started using that on my logos when I streamed. And then one day I went into Photoshop and decided to play around with the AI thing and tried to replicate the Flaming Bunny of Doom using AI. And what comes out is what you guys see in the stream thumbnails. So it's kind of just become a thing where it's like, okay, let's see what kind of stupid-ass bunny thing I can come up with. So every once in a while I'll go in there and I'll have it do a bunch of bunny heads or bunny faces or something and just use them for stream thumbnails. It does okay until you start telling it to make the bunny's head and shoulders or head and ears on fire. And then sometimes, for whatever reason, the AI in Photoshop gets confused. And I'm just like, no. Make it a humanized rabbit. You know, and then make the humanized rabbit make his head and ears on fire. And it just, usually it fucks it up when I do that. It's like, I don't understand. Why would a human tell me to do this? Yep, here's the debris. Is this a Band-Aid or a Dorito? This is a Band-Aid and a Dorito. Let's do the Band-Aid first. Then we'll do the Dorito. You got paid 1 million credits to play DJ today. Oh, wow. How did you do that? What'd you do? Just play music through prox comps? Is that what you did? I'm kind of curious of how you played DJ. You must have played it through prox comps. Invite you to party to learn. Jeb, you're welcome to join me. All I'm doing is scraping ships. But if FPS is your thing, I think that Ferrets and Valak are about to get into some FPS combat. I think that's what's going on. So FPS is your deal. You might want to check out what Ferrets and Valak are doing. Oh, you're on my server. Okay, cool. Wow, that went quick. Holy crap. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Where's the Dorito? There's the Dorito right there. Okay. Got it. Urch. Yeah. Oh, hey, baby. You okay? Huh? Are you okay, Speedy? Oh. You sleepies? Let me turn the light down low for you so you can sleep? Huh? She's looking at me like a squinty, like, light is bright, Daddy. Can you turn it down? Maybe some other time, Shab. Not tonight. I don't have the reflexes for it tonight. Rain check, for sure. We'll grind some out a little later. It's been a long week, and I am exhausted, buddy. But I'll definitely take you up on that offer later. Maybe Sunday. I don't know if you're available Sunday. I'd be down to do it Sunday if you're available. Grind some bounty rep up. There we go. She's sleepy. Kitty donuts. Am I drifting forward again? The other day I kept drifting forward when I was mining, so I don't know if it's happening again with salvage. There we go. So we're down to the last load, then we'll be done. Because we got 2 buffers printed out into the hold of the ship. So we don't need much more, and we've got a full vulture. Somebody we know was trying to bank this for Wicklow. I don't remember who it was. Jim went to bed already, but I don't remember if it was him or who it was. They messaged me and told me that they were trying to bank RMC or Quantanium for Wicklow. I don't remember who it was. I don't think it's RMC. I think it's Quantanium is what they were banking. I don't think Wicklow takes RMC. At least I'm pretty sure it's not. Alright. There we go. Quant? Okay, so it's Quant that he wants. Good to know. Alright, back to scan mode. Add me so you can get this rep. You're about to do bad things to NPCs. Let me send you a party invite. Oh, Ferret's just trying to comms me? I'm sorry, Ferrets. After years of this, I'm used to not answering comms. There you go. Party invite sent, Shab. I'm used to not answering comms when they come through, buddy. I don't know if it's still in the game, but it used to be this thing. Contract shared. Yeah, there we go. used to be this thing where you would try to calm somebody, and if they answered yes or no, it gave you a permanent marker for them throughout the server. So the whole time you were on the server, you could see where they were at all times. I just need a little more. Oh, it's all good, ferrets. It's all good. Yeah. Oh, yeah. My party audio is off. Between the stream and the Discord and party audio, it is not a good thing. That's just begging for problems. It's hard enough to keep the audio good when I'm in party chat in Discord, much less another completely different audio source. Okay, 1720. Surely there's something. Surely there's something out here to finish this off. I could go to the Halo and look, but that's just a whole bunch of rocks and very little salvage. Whoop, 1720. That's ferrets. DMS. DMS! Thanks for the heads up, ferrets. Ferrets just told me my ship's red. So for whatever, I don't have a crime stat, but I don't know why I'm red all of a sudden. Alright, let's put it in quantum mode and then scan so that I can move faster. Maybe we can get another... Don't need much to finish filling this thing up. I mean, not that it's gotta be full when I go back, but it's kind of nice when it is. You know, you're gonna have a wider band this way. There you go, Pagan. There you go. Oh, ferrets, it may be because I was scraping your ship earlier when I was trying to draw the penis on it. So your ship may be holding a grudge. I mean, I wouldn't think it'd still be holding a grudge, but maybe it is. Maybe it's still mad at me. Not that I would blame it. Okay, come on. Give me something cool. And I am not getting squat here. What the fuck? Oh, what is this? Oh, I think this is that debris I was telling someone about. I was telling him I was flying around Lagrange Point and started finding station debris. Yeah, here it is. That's cool. I don't know if it's supposed to be here or it's just like an accident with their procedural generation. Too bad we can't scrape them. There's a lot of material there. Alright, we may just have to call this it. Maybe time just to head back and start unloading boxes. You do have about 30 to unload, so... Yeah, we're finding a whole lot of bupkis here. A whole lot of bupkis. Alright. Let's head to
Thank you for your patronage.
Arc L2 and see if we can pick up some pieces there. Hey, Project, what's up? I have a ship that can kill it, but it's to pull the Inferno and waste a bunch of ammo or pull the Polaris with no crew, right? I've got a Polaris if we have enough people. To really be effective, though, you want at least 4 people. It's good to have somebody in at least 2 of the upper turrets and somebody in the chin turret. Works really well with the Polaris. Yeah, we'll head to Arc L2, see if we can grab out some stuff. I think we got room for another 8 in the buffer. In the buffer. Mm-hmm. Me too, Project. Oh, hell yeah. I'd definitely rather have, repeaters on that than ballistics. It is slow as hell to fire, but man, it packs one fuck of a punch when it hits. There we go. Laser cannons might be a good fit for that. I mean, it's going to have a nice range on it. I mean, slow fire rate, but nice range. Really? I didn't know it would one-tap some ships. Holy fuck. I don't take the Polaris out much anymore. I mean, it's not much fun to take it out solo. I mean, I will on occasion, but usually when I do, I'm trying to use this as like a mobile base for like mining or salvage or something. And now that we can do the whole pod removal and place inside the ship thing, I am wondering about taking the Polaris out as a mobile base for more mining. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. The size 6 on the nose will one-tap ships like the Gladiator or Gladius if you hit in certain spots. Awesome. How close are we? We're still 15 genital monsters away. I guess we were pretty far out there. I didn't realize we were that far out. Hey, baby. I wish the mole would fit into the hangar and be able to close the doors. Because if it would, I'd love to take the mole out to the Halo And then once the bags are full, pull up beside the Polaris, offload the full bags into the cargo grid and put empty bags on and go back out again. I don't see the mole fitting in there. I mean, you can squeeze the vulture in there if you put the crabby claws in first. If you come down at an angle, tuck the crabby claws in underneath, and then rock the bass end down, you can fit it in there. The prospector's not much of an issue at all. You could almost set her straight down. I think you might be able to set her straight down, unless it's in mining mode. Yay! We has markers. We have the stuffs. Alright. You're 1500, you are rock. 1750, you are rock. 3700, you are rock. 19's rock. 18's a rock. 1750's a rock. 6K. We got salvage there. How about further out? What do we got? 17, 37, 51. Oh, you're giving me numbers and then you're wicking them away again. I see how you are. I see how you are. One of these was a 6K. I think this was the 6K. There's a 12K right there. I think this is a 6K. Nope, 1700. There's a 12K right there. That's where we're heading. 12 and 17. So this is what we want right here. This should let us fill up. Okay. Do we have a car hood? I see a Dorito. What looks like a Band-Aid? This may be a car hood right here. Yep, car hood. I'll take it. Yes, please. Assuming, of course, it hasn't been scraped already. Oh, that looks like it's been scraped. Nope, it's not. Excellent. Oh, we have 3 SCUs, so we need 10. This car hood might be enough to do it. I can usually get between 8 and 10 on this thing, so... Cool. Whoop. We're still drifting forward. He was doing that the other night, too. And I've got my dead zone raised up on the stick, so... it shouldn't be happening. So Mrs. B was telling me about this story she was reading. And she said that they think they may have found Amelia Earhart. If I'm recalling what she told me, if I'm understanding what she told me correctly, they found part of the plane wreckage near a small island. And I believe their theory is that her and the navigator were shipwrecked on that island. So that could happen. I mean, you die on a desert island and there's crabs around, they're gonna eat you. Crabs, lobsters, shrimp, fish. They ain't picky. Food is food is food. That's true. Crabs eat their own. Don't lobsters do that as well? I think lobsters will eat anything that hits the seafloor. And shrimp and lobsters and crabs, I think, will pretty much eat whatever hits the floor. Oh wow. Okay. All right. I didn't realize that that's what you meant. Like right off the rip. Holy crap. Holy shit. I guess they better get away quick or Tommy's going to eat them. Fine with me. I eat them. Crabs are good if they're cooked right. My favorite is deviled crab. Oh man, I love deviled crab. When I was a kid, we lived in Tampa, and there was this old drive-in restaurant. I mean, like old style. You'd pull your car in, like circa 1950s drive-in. And now I wasn't alive in the 50s. I'm just saying that it was that type of restaurant. And they sold this awesome deviled crab. I can remember my uncle taking us there one night. And he's like, well, he called me. My dad is a senior, so I'm a junior. And my uncle was also a junior, so that was kind of our thing. We were both juniors. And he's like, you like deviled crab, Junior? And I was like, I don't know what that is. And he's like, you haven't had deviled crab? He's like, well, we got to go get this boy some deviled crab. So he takes us across town to get some deviled crab. And we go to this drive-up restaurant. I didn't know what it was at the time. Years later, I understood what it was. And we get these deviled crab, and he orders 2 for me. And they come in these little, like, breaded cake things. Oh, my God, that was good. Fuck me running. That was some good shit. And I was like, I don't know what this deviled crab is, but I like it. And he's like, I thought you might. It was spicy, yeah. There was a video of a crab and a pile of babies just picking them up and stuffing its mouth. Like, bro, they ain't even the size of a Q-tip in. I don't think she cared, Project. I don't think she cared. But yeah, deviled crab. It was definitely spicy. Yeah, it was spicy. Oh yeah, good shit. There's no way in hell I'm going to remember the name of the restaurant. They're probably not even around anymore. I mean, this would have been in the 80s. This was probably like 81, 82. There's no fucking way that restaurant's around anymore. At least not with that same owner. Kick-ass deviled crab. I could go for some deviled crab. I need to see if there's a great seafood place right up the street here. It's a family-owned place. And they go out and grab the seafood, bring it in early in the morning. So I need to go out there one of these days, or go over there one of these days and be like, do you guys have any deviled crab? Because they also have a small little restaurant, too. One of the nice things about it is Mrs. B and I can go in this place. It's converted from an old gas station. So we can go in this place, and we have before, and be like, I'll take a pound of bay shrimp, or, yeah, bay shrimp, and, you know, 2 things of salmon. And what they'll do is they'll take and make like a salmon. They'll get these styrofoam. Well, they don't cook it in styrofoam, but they'll take this piece of salmon and they'll throw it in the steamer. And we have them steam the shrimp with the salmon and the veggies. So they season all of that with Old Bay seasoning and whatever they're using in house. I don't know what it is. Probably Old Bay, but. And they'll throw all that in the steamer, you know, with veggies. Like, hey, what kind of veggies do you want in there? So you throw the veggies in there with it, and they steam all that together in there. And, oh, fuck me, dude. That stuff comes out ready to rock and roll. They put it in the styrofoam, serve it to you, and you run out the door, go home and eat. Talk about good eating. Holy crap, that's some good eating. And it's not expensive. I think the last time we did this, we got a pound of steamed shrimp, 2 salmon plates, and I mean they were substantial salmon portions on them. And I think the whole ball of wax was like $40. I want to say it was like $36 or some $37 or something like that. What time we got out the door? So I was like, holy crap. So yeah, we get that and then go home and eat. Good stuff. Wow, so we only got 5 out of that. We scraped this whole thing and only got like 5.2, 5.3 out of it? What the hell? They must be adjusting the yields on this shit. Because I seem to recall getting a lot more than 5 out of it in the past. Alright, let's get this right here. So yeah, I need to see if they have deviled crab. They probably do. They have an awesome smoked tuna dip and smoked salmon dip. Oh, Jesus, that's good stuff. My daughter's lived in North Dakota for a long time. So I don't think she remembers what real good fresh seafood is. Because, I mean, don't get me wrong, they have seafood there, but it's usually flown in or shipped in. Or if somebody catches it, it's usually one of 3 fish that comes in a slough. Oh, there she is! Hey, Peter. What kind of seafood you got up there? Is it just the northern walleye and the pike? Or you got other stuff too? Because if not, we're going to have to go up the street to get some real seafood. Maybe get some shrimp or something. Get some salmon and some shrimp. Maybe some mahi-mahi. You were lurking. I see. You were lurking. Good to see you, baby. You heard me talking about my Uncle Junior then. You probably, if you were here, you heard me talking about my Uncle Junior. My first deviled crab experience. Got sneakers over here, seeping. What are we looking at here? 9.7. I only need another 3.3-ish. There we go. So yeah, I think that'd be a good thing to do. Try to think of stuff to do that you don't get to do very often up there in the great wide north. I was gonna take you to a local steakhouse that's been usually pretty good, but the last reviews I've read from people that I trust have said that the service and the food was shit lately. And I'm like, well, I don't know that I want to take her somewhere she's going to have a bad experience. It's so crazy you felt my presence. I'm not big on fishy stuff, but our quality's, like you said, not the best. Yeah, most of what I can remember eating up there was walleye, pike, and northern. You know, which, don't get me wrong, are fish. They're seafood. But they just don't taste as good as, you know, mahi-mahi or, you know, something like that. Or snapper. Snapper's awesome. That's some good eating there. Now, we'll see. We are excited because she's coming down to see us soon. Be happier than a pig and shit. Okay, we ate one Dorito. Let's see if we can eat the other Dorito. Those are usually going to give me the most. We've got like 10 points something. I can't tell what it is now. So let's grab these. Birch. What? Whataburger Crystals ordering 52 sliders. I haven't told them that story. They don't know that story. Oh, it's a cinch on one side and a braid on the other. Okay. What is the button that controls... There's a button that toggles one side only, and I cannot remember what that is. I don't remember what it is. Let's look it up in the Keybinds Advanced. Salvage. Okay. What is fracture, salvage, nudge? Whoop, let's just saw it. Cycle left salvage modifiers. Oh, you're on joystick HOTAS, Dippy-Doo. Go in here. Oh, what is it? Where is it? Where is it? Vehicle salvage. Here we go. Okay, toggle fire right, toggle fire left, toggle disintegrate, salvage beam axis toggle, mouse 2. Toggle fire left, toggle fire right. No, we looked at that already. Toggle file fracture. We don't want that. Focus left salvage head is left alt A. Focus right salvage head is left alt D. So we want left alt D. Left alt D. Now we got it. That should fix it. Excellent. So now we can go down into tractor beam. Oh, it is just not wanting to shoot. What the fuck? Thank you. I'm like, what the hell am I doing wrong here? Crystals, huh? Yep, they're going to see it in action then. Rachel and I, we made a trip down to this area in 2010, I think it was, wasn't it, Rachel? I think it was 2010. And we hadn't been to a Crystals in like 10 years. So we roll up onto this Crystals and order 20 Crystals and 2 drinks. And I'd forgotten my wallet in the car, and the guy at the counter didn't think I was serious because it's just her and me. And she was much younger at the time. She was much smaller. I'm not saying like smaller, I'm saying like smaller, shorter. So, and I didn't see any of this happen. She was there at the counter because I was like, oh crap, the wallet. So I went out to the car to get the wallet. And if I understand the story correctly, he's looking at her and doubting that I was serious. He thought I was making a joke that 2 people wanted 20 crystals. And she's like, oh no, he's dead fucking serious. You better have that shit ready to go. So, we devoured 20 crystals. So that's part of what she's talking about. Bro, this game is intense. Yep, this is Sneaker. She's right over here. She's sleeping. Hey, she let me pick her up tonight. I got to pick her up and give her cuddles for about 30, 40 seconds. Which was nice. It was nice. Oh, you wait till you get here. I'll set you down in the seat and let you see what it's like to sit in front of the monitors in the dark. It's all 3 screens. Mine too. Mine too. It definitely puts me in my happy place. Oh, I only need 0.1 and we are done. We be full. Okay, so let's do this. There was a band-aid or something nearby. Where is it? We scrape that. Here's something up here, so we can scrape this. I think we scraped this one already. Yes. So there should be a band-aid or something around here we can scrape. A tall, thin one. Who's that down there? Hey, Bootsy. How are you doing, baby? Are you trying to con everybody? Is that what you're trying to do? You're trying to con everybody? Oh, there we go. Right there. There's our band-aid right there. If we can get some material off of it, we might be able to... There we go, right there. Gotta turn salvage mode off and back on because the beams are all kind of wampus. Hey, Bootsy. Hey, Bootsy. Alright, we're not gonna take much and she'll be full. And she's full, just like that. Took longer to get in position than it did to actually get full. Area 18. What are you doing down there? Huh? What are you doing down there? By the way, I love the loaf of marble rye bread. Like, right? She does look like a loaf of marble rye bread. She really does. Okay, so let's get out of this and this. There we go. Hey, you sleeping? Are you sleeping? Oh. At my feet, I got a Bootsy kitty. Oh, no, he's not at my feet anymore. He's behind me. What are you doing back there? You laying down on the floor being cute? Okay. Laying on the floor being cute. I see how you are. Let's see if we can change the camera view. I don't know if you can see him. He's right there. Yeah, you probably can't see him. Let's do this. Now you can see part of him. That's where he is. He's hiding. Okay, area 18. We'll do the cooldown thing and then spawn. Nice.
Quantum drive is now on.
Okay. Oh.
Quantum drive is now off.
He does. I was telling Mrs. B yesterday. I said, you wait till Rachel sees Boots. She's going to be like, oh my god, he's like Frickers. And he is just as affectionate as Frickers. Once he gets used to you and he's no longer scared of you, he'll jump up in your lap like, hey, I'm sleeping in your lap. You're going to hold me up so I don't fall on my head. You know, Frickers used to jump in your lap and snug bury his face in your leg or your knee or whatever. Bootsy just like, you're my cat bed. There's no further discussion on the matter.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
You are my bed. Here we are. He's a lot like Frickers. A lot like it. Bootsy has different colored eyes, though. His eyes are different colors. Oh, yeah, you're gonna love these kitties.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
Alright, so where is the
Landing gear down.
Atlas? Is this the... Whoop. Is our Atlas here? No. Our Atlas must be over here. Yes, there it is. Okay, so let's get you here. Let's get you in position where we can just unload quickly. There we are. All right. Time to move boxes. Nope. Big gun, please. Nope. Big gun, please. There you go. That's what we want right there. Grab you. Chuck you in there. Grab you. We still got to print 13 more out, but we've got 26 in the back ready to go. So that's not too bad. Should go fairly quick. If I don't try and stack them pretty, it'll go faster. They don't need to be pretty, Pagan. You just need to get them on the elevator. That's what you got to worry about. Not being pretty. That's what's important. Oh. Come on. Oop. Are you getting stuck? I think you're getting stuck in there. Okay, we're gonna have to move something nearby at first. Alright, you're getting hung up on this row here. So let's get rid of this row here. Get these out of the way. We should be good to go. Oh, Bootsy's leaving. Bootsy's like, I'm going in here. I'm done with this. Okay, come on. There we go. That should have freed that last box. Yay, it did. Okay. Yeah, there we go. You doing okay down there? Oh, you're asleep. Oh, she passed out again. Okay, well that's cool. Tried to bump her with the side of the chair and wake her up again. I got a bad habit of doing that. Swinging out and tapping her with the side of the chair and not realizing I'm doing it. Come on. Yeah. Now we should just have to poop out the other 13 and be good to go. Auto poop and go. Thank you. Bit of a server lag there, I think. Did I not put it in auto poop mode? Maybe I didn't. I thought I had. She must not mind. She's vibing with you. Oh, yeah. She does this a lot. Earlier today, she was laying down in my leg. First, First, she'll curl up and sleep next to me. And then she'll curl up on top of my lap. And then she'll slide down so that her head is between my knees. And she'll stretch her front legs out all the way long. And then her ass will be towards me. So she goes from this tight little kitty ball to a kitty donut to a long stretched out cat. But it's a gradual process. And if you disturb her, then the whole process resets. She's like, oh, I'm going to reset. Now I want to go back to being a kitty donut. And then I'll kitty stretch. So yeah, she just chills out there. She's been my co-pilot now for 6 years. Her 6th birthday was Sunday. He turned 6 on Sunday. I don't know how much more I've got. This may be the last one. I haven't been counting them. I've just been chucking them. I just heard it poop one, so... I think we're done. Yep, we're done. Okay, so let's store the ship.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
And remember to put your paint on there, Pagan, when you're done. Store you. Gotcha. Yeah, she does. She quite literally does. She'll do a reset mode. Everything looks secure to grid to me, so let's just try storing it, see what happens. Okay. Alright. See, like right now, if I pointed the camera straight down, you would see she's in kind of this crescent shape. But she's relaxed to the point now where she's starting to stretch her front legs out. So another 30, 45 minutes and you'll start seeing her stretch further and further and further out. That's just kind of what she does. So I'm not going to disturb her. I'm not going to pet her and wake her up. I'll just let her sleep. She might stretch all the way out here in a few minutes. And Aurora's got this thing where she'll come up on the arm of the chair. She'll come up on the arm of the chair and she'll sleep on the arm of the chair. And then she'll slowly start working her way into your lap. So first, she'll kind of lay like part of her head on your leg. And then she goes from like barely touching your leg to her whole head on your leg. And she'll just start moving on. But what she does is she digs her claws in and she'll slide over. And she thinks she's sneaking it, is what she thinks she's doing. It's like the human knows what you're doing when you know, 8 claws come out and burrow themselves into your thigh and pull you closer. That's just what she does. Oh, just in time. Look at this. Tram is rolling. Hey, why are you walking slow, dipshit? Also, my space guy's like, I'm going from a run to a crawl. To a crawl. Alright. Let's get a drink. That'll work. That's gotta be the server. Like a dinosaur tablet, maybe she knows what she's doing. I don't know. Oh, cats can be assholes. Major assholes. They can be a complete asshole 1 second, and the next second they're doing something cute where you're like, oh. There's a video that talks about cats, how cats are overpowered on YouTube. I don't know if you've seen it. After this thing lands, I'll see if I can find it on YouTube for you. It's the guy that does this video, and it's an awesome video. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Alright, YouTube. Cats are OP. And who is it? It's something geographic. Here it is. The insane plot armor of cats. Yeah, this is the one. Remember, this is the one that... I'm going to share this. There you go. This is a funny one to watch. I don't know if you've seen this already or not, but... There you go. There you are. That video talks about some of the way that cats are just overpowered. Like 0 fall damage, right down to like if a mouse or a rat eats their poop, they'll do what they will start bringing the cat food. Literally, if there's a bacteria in cat poop, and if the rats eat the poop, then the rats will start bringing the mouse food. Or the rats will start bringing the cat food. Sorry. Yeah, no problem. It's a good video to watch. The guy does all kinds of other cool videos too, but that one in particular, I'm just like, what? Yeah, it's pretty interesting. All right. Okay, I was starting to get a little concerned there for a minute. $39 SKUs. 331K. Look at that. It's getting rich. Getting rich. We got so rich. Alright. So here we go. Now, Pagan, while you're thinking about it, let's stare at the mustache guy. And put that skin on our vulture. Because everybody knows it works better if you put the cool skin on it. Right. Right. Best in show. Deck the halls. Outcast. Let's go with Outcast. Done. Yes. It has been properly accessorized. She's good to go, ready to go, sir. What else did you have to do here, Pagan? I don't remember what else I had to do here. I know I needed to claim one of my ships and get it here. But I need to claim the correct ship because one of them's got the tractor rifle on it. And I don't remember which one that is. And I don't want to lose my tractor rifle. Yep, there she goes. She's stretching out just a little further now. You guys can't see it from that camera angle, but she's leaning further in and her back legs are starting to push out and her front paws are stretching out. Oh, kitty stretch. Oh, kitty stretch.
With convenient connection trams across all major commercial areas of our core, city flight
What time is it, folks? Almost 1 a.m. Were you at work today, Rachel? You were working tonight? I know that you were working doubles for a while there. Hopefully you got some more help now. Kitty Worm is approaching. Oh, yeah, she is. Oh, she's got one paw tucked out, one paw stretched out. I don't know if it'll show on the other camera. Let me see if I can get it to show on this camera. No, you can't really see it. She's stretching out, though. You can see her front leg stretching out right there. She's kind of got this thing where it looks like she's getting ready to do like a kung fu pose. Got her back legs ready to kick, and her one leg's drawn up and the other leg's stretched out. Some like crouching tiger, hidden dragon bullshit.
Now arriving.
Are you a kung fu master? She's like, yup, my fu is strong. Oh, you worked, huh? A meeting? Oh, wow. Okay. No, we are all excited to see you. I may or may not have created an online countdown timer. Maybe. Perhaps. Okay. Pagan, do you have a ship that you can get that geo on easily? Because I'm kind of wondering about doing some geo mining later in the week. I'm thinking they might push that to live. I can't remember who it was. Someone said Tuesday or Thursday. I think you're right. I don't remember when Invictus starts, but I don't think we're very far away from Invictus. Alright, what do we got here? Is there anything we need to claim to get here? The Reclaimer, stored at Orson. Yes, let's claim it to get it here. Yes, that'll work. 30 minutes, it should be here. The Saber Harb. Super Hornet, we know those are borked. Let's see if we can fix it. Did they do anything, any hot fixes to fix the Hornet, or is it still like just fucked? Whoa, hey! Thank you. Super Hornet Mark II. May 15th, I believe, for Invictus. Okay. So we still got another month. Okay, yeah. See, I've been trying to put this frickin' turret on there, but when I do, it ruins the slots. See, your turret's now, ta-da! Your shit's missing now. Hope you weren't ready for that. So now we got missile racks that are missing. Size 1s, I guess. Sparky, Sparky, Sparky. I think we fixed it. Okay, so we got a nose turret with 337s. Got a ball turret with 337s. We got wing 337s. Oh no, never mind. That's the nose. Do we have anything on the wings? I'm gonna let you go for now. Have a good night. You too, Rachel. Thanks for coming in, baby. I love you. Whoosh. Ooh, we got a Revenant Gatling, left wing. I could throw an attrition 4 on that one. How about this wing? Is there a Gatling on that one too? Left wing, right wing, Gatling. Another attrition. So I think we do have weapons on all slots now, which is good. Let's see if we can throw some rattlers. Yes. We can. Rattler for you. Rattler for you. Rattler there. Missing slot. Rattler there. And we should have another size 2. There they are. Ignites. Unequip. 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 And unequip. Give me some rattlers. 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 Man, it makes the whole thing jump around when you do this. Okay, so Rattler equipped. Rattler. 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 Okay, I think we equipped them all. Rattler. Whoop, nope, there it is. Rattler. Do we stuff all of them with rattlers?
For the 21 long months of subscribing, Sliver Zero.
Hey, Sliver, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it. I didn't even know you were here. You're sneaky. Stealthy. Very stealthy. Okay. We don't have anything else we can throw on this thing. So as far as I know, that's as good as it's going to get. I thought I had bought a bunch of shields, but I guess I didn't. Is bacon sure as... Oh, fuck you, ferrets. Tastes like bacon. If only I had someone to share, right? You're such a tease. You're bacon tease, ferrets. It's a good thing I love you. Okay, yeah. So we got our Hornet set out, I think. As much as we can, because it's broke. Alright, what do we have that we can throw that thing in? Set your... Got red. I don't think I put any... Yep, I did put shields on it. Okay, cool. So we could spawn the MSR and take... Oh, I know what'll work good for the Geos. That little Zeus guy. Where's the little Zeus guy? Where are you, Zeus guy? Mm-hmm. Yep, I agree completely. I agree completely. Hey, Todd Fox. Thanks for bringing your peeps in here, man. I appreciate it. We got raided. Appreciate you. What you guys get up to tonight?
Welcome.
It should shout you out automatically, Todd. When the bot's behaving, sometimes she gets a little problematic and doesn't want to behave. Hopefully she's behaving. But thanks for bringing your peeps in. Right? You know, foxes are literally my favorite animal. They are. I've loved foxes since I was little. Very little. Okay.
Welcome.
There it is. They taste hairy. What kind of fox were you talking about, Moms? Huh? What kind of fox were you talking about? Okay.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Fox and Hound? Yeah, that's a good one. Todd is actually a trash panda in disguise. Don't let him fool you. Well, that's alright. We got trash pandas, and we got ferrets, and we got fox lovers. Wolfwalkers. Ooh, I think someone's disagreeing with you there. I think someone's disagreeing with you, Deviants.
Take off. Never fear. I is here.
50% Sliver. Right around 50%. That's what it is. YouTube is steeper. YouTube takes around 30%. Yeah. Yeah, YouTube will take about 30%. Come on. Well, we haven't even entered quantum or nav mode yet, and we're just booking it along. There we go. They take. So recently somebody gifted some money so I could send it to Rachel to help her with a car issue. We're still waiting on that to clear. But what's actually going to be deposited is right around 65% of what they donated. 65 or 67%. I think I did the math. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. It is nuts. Don't misunderstand me. I'm grateful for it, and YouTube took their part like they do. But YouTube takes a pretty large chunk. Okay, so now I need to look and see where there's an outpost that I can spawn these things. Yeah, honestly, once we started seeing what the rates were, we started using the GoFundMe for the charity because it was just a better fit for us. You're gonna go make a pizza. You'll be lurking. Awesome. What kind of pizza are you making? I know you're trying to make your pizza. You're probably starving, so don't answer that if you don't want to. It's fine.
Welcome to the Internet, your gateway to adventure.
Oh, Lord. 10 out of 15 would be reasonable. Yeah.
Thank you for the follow, Pazreal1.
Thanks, Paz. Appreciate the follow. So, you know, you're going to hear... I'm sure...
entered the station and is at level 2. Thank you.
Oh, wow. Hype train. Okay, what the fuck? How do we get a hype train?
Scorpion451F just dropped %gifts %tier 1 subs and has gifted %total gifts %.
Wow, I think the bot just shit itself. Thanks, Scorp. I appreciate you. I appreciate you very much. That's all gonna go into our charity. We'll make sure we do good things with it. Yeah, 10 out of 15 would be more reasonable, I think. Oh, lost kitty. We'll do overhead cam just in case. No pineapple. Supreme. I love a good pizza. And there we go. We're going to be staring at kitties for a little bit. Scorp's gift sub. Thank you, Scorp. I appreciate you. I don't know why the bot started doing percents instead of actually... Oh, wait. I know what it is. I know what it is. It's speaker bot trying to read that out. So what it's doing is it's showing the variable, it's saying the variable name instead of saying the contents of the variable. So that's what's going on. Debugging is required. But that ain't happening tonight. Maybe later in the week, but not tonight. Alright, just need a good pad. Somewhere we can touch down, deliver these vehicles. Where's our plat bay? That's our small pad. We got a site. There's our platinum bay right there. So I think what we're gonna do is see if we can park it somewhere. Let's drop our gear. Is there a nice level spot we can use? Maybe. Oh, check for an impound warning.
Landing complete.
Okay, I'm not getting an impound warning, so I think we're good.
Engines are off.
Pineapple cupcakes? What? You gotta tell me more about this, Ferris. Pineapple cupcakes? Was it like yellow cake with pineapple chunks in it, or? Because that sounds fucking delicious if it was. Oh, man. I guess I didn't put my helmet back on. We're gonna have to use a med pen. I'm sitting here looking at it going, why are my lungs getting smaller? I don't understand. That'll work. Okay, let's spawn them.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my dad used to make pineapple upside down cake, and he would substitute some of the liquid ingredients for pineapple
Holy
juice.
Shit. A hype train just ended at 50% through level 2 and had one crazy people participating.
One crazy person is enough. Thanks for doing that, Scorp. I appreciate you. How'd the game go with your son? I know you and your son were playing Elite the other day. How'd that go? You guys have fun? You do cool stuffs? I think expedite's like 30 seconds, so we should be just about there.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Yep, we're there. And we're there. So we're going to retrieve this guy. Excellent. PBO1. Let go. Thank you.
Welcome.
Hey, Drew Hillian, how are you? You doing good tonight, I hope? Ecstatic to be home and done with work. I'll bet. Yeah, I'll bet. Likewise, buddy. Likewise. I've been prepping for this phone changeover at work for months. And today was the day that we transitioned from our old provider to our new. So now only part of our offices are running on the PBX. The rest is running on... Hey, Sneakers, welcome back. The rest is running on cloud phones now. So... Retrieve.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the please visit.
Oh, it did. It went very smooth. Very smooth. We had about 15 to 18 phones that were displaying login error messages instead of just automatically logging in like they're supposed to. But we got hold of their network support. Their network support took a look at it. I gave them the MAC addresses of the phones that were having the issues. They got it all straightened out. There's one left to be fixed, but we'll take care of that Monday. That's a Monday issue. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And it was at the point where we were literally having to turn it off and back on every day for it to work. Every morning, the first one in the office would have to restart the phone server. And on a busy day, twice. Alright, where's my button to open the doors? There it is, right there. Now, hopefully I left myself enough room. I don't remember how long the ramp is on this bitch. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. No. God damn it. I want to... The name starts with a G. The conference room phones are Polycons. I had material in here? What the fuck did I have in here? I'm trying to remember the... I'm sorry, it's been a long ass day. I'm trying to remember the name of the phone that's got the... They're 2615s and 2616s. I'm struggling to remember the brand name. Yeah, it's been a long ass week. That's for damn sure. Yeah, they better be. Well, I've been finding duplicates and triplicates of people being assigned phones. Like, one lady was assigned 3 phones in 2 different office locations. So, we're gonna get techie here for a minute, folks. I'm sorry, but... Whenever you use... When you use a phone like that, if it's a VoIP phone, a phone that functions across the internet, then the provider has to know... They have to know the address where that phone's going to be, so that they can set it up for E911. So, like, the phones that are at City Hall, they have to know which MAC addresses those are, which phones those are, so that they can say, hey, anytime any of these devices places a 911 call, this is the address that you show. Well, the problem is that they set this one individual up with 3 phones. She works at City Hall. They gave her 2 phones at City Hall. Okay, 911, no problem. And another phone in another building. So I'm like, you gave Nikki 3 phones. Okay, well, we'll sort that shit out later. And then, like, Daphne was assigned 2 phones. And this other girl was assigned 2 phones. And this other girl was assigned 2 phones. And today, when I went to Public Works to put the phones in, I see another person with 2 phones. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I'm like, guys, come on. So clearly they were in a rush to get everything out the door and made mistakes. And that's fine. I mean, the phones will get used. We just got to get it sorted out. So I reached out to the network support today and I'm like, hey guys, I don't know which one of these phones to place on the city manager secretary's desk because she needs to be able to answer the phone for the city manager, and the city manager is on the other line. You know, so that's literally part of her job is, oh, look, you know, city manager's on the other line talking and her line's ringing. So she wants that line answered. So, and I'm like, you guys set up this monitor extension. I need to make sure I don't break it. Which phone am I leaving on? 3 phones, 3 MAC addresses. That is correct. In 2 different locations. But it's initial setup, so now I'm like, find them. So 18 phones I ran around and started installing them.
My shiny metal
Bendy, what's up? I started installing these phones yesterday as the workday was ending. And we started seeing them. The phones were logging. They were prompting for logins, and they're supposed to automatically log in. And they were not. And I'm like, oh, shit. So we wound up giving them a list of 18 phones for their network people to work on. Well, they started working on them, so they got it going. It worked out pretty good. Luckily, we're a brand new customer in its initial setup, so that's when you want to push to get stuff done. Is during the initial setup. It's like, hey, don't delay anything. Have their setup team fix it, because with some companies they'll charge you for it later. If you're like, hey, I need you to do this. If you do it during the initial setup, it's covered under your setup fees. Later, they're like, hey, we're billing you $400 an hour to make a change that should have been done initially, but wasn't. So just kind of bear that in mind, folks. If you ever have to do a changeover like that, get that shit done first. Don't delay it. Make sure it's on the list and they agree that they're going to fix it. Even if they don't fix it right away, agree that it's on the list and should be covered by the initial setup. That way they can't charge you for it later. Because some of them will do that. Some of them are horrible about doing shit like that. Hey, Bendy, how you doing? I'll throw that in my backpacker. And I'll throw that in my backpacker. We are looting. Yes, we are. Okay, you were a pointless room. Goodbye, pointless room. Are you another pointless room? You are. Goodbye, pointless room. I think we're done. Is there one more facility here, I think? I think there's one more facility. I was trying to load it up and get it ready for next time, Bendy, to be honest with you. That's what I was trying to do. Because I'll be honest with you, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on. I'm starting to fall out here pretty quick. Alright, that outpost is dark. We tried that one. We got a scythe here. We got a freight smellifier. I think we've done all the buildings. Okay, streamer bots hit the quota, so we won't be able to monitor chat that way. We'll have to monitor chat this way. Okay. There we go. 2 geos loaded up. It's 1/8 SCU boxes, if memory serves, that these guys take. Oh, fuck. I don't have a cargo container on board the ship. Son of a bitch. Well, that's a problem for later. That's a problem for later. Let's get... We got the geos loaded up, ready to rock. We need to buy a cargo container and shove it inside. I do have components in here. I've been hearing mining has been wonky. Have you mined lately? And if so, how was it? Last time I mined was with Bendy. And when was that, Bendy? Was that Sunday? Did we do mining Sunday or was it? I think it was Sunday. Sorry. The last time I spoke to Bendy, he was trying to do surface mining and it wasn't working everywhere, right? Oh, you're mining today and all is well. Fucking A, it looks like they fixed it. Well, there we go. All fixed. Mining Pyro? Yeah. I want to mine more in Pyro. I've been hearing good things. Ignis is gorgeous. Ignis is absolutely gorgeous. But if I go mining, I want to have something to put the gems in. So I need to stop by somewhere and get like a cargo container. So I should be able to buy one at Bajini Point. Bajini Point. Is it BAI? Yep, it's BAI. That'll work. Yep. This should be a Zeus CO. Yeah, it's a Zeus CO. Yeah, it's got 2 containers from a the tiny little mining ship. The one that Drake did out. What the hell do they call it? Gollum? Okay, where is my marker for... Where's our core? Yeah, Gollum, thank you. Yeah, I've got what looks like 2 modules from Golems on the back of the Zeus. Where is my space station? Okay, that's a tactical ferret, faithful dream. No, 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 no. No, no. Okay. Alright. Set your speed limiter and look for it again. Set it up. BAI. Ooh. We'll go here. I should be able to buy the cargo containers at Bajini Point. Okay, where's my other quantum destination? OM6. Oh, the kitty? Yeah, she's awesome. But I know what you're referring to. You're talking about Gollum. My precious. My precious. That's what you're talking about. Controls, thank you. Player name was funny. Gonna refrain from commenting so we don't get the YouTube police and Twitch police stuck all over us. Oh my god! That's so bad. There, shove me over here. Okay, that works. Are you front side or back side? Are you open the doors? You are opening the doors. Excellent. Drop a gear.
Landing gear deployed.
There we go.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Excellent. So now it's by the cargo box. Shove it inside the ship. Probably get these 2 mining boxes out of here, because I think these are the ones that are on the Golem. Right? Aren't those the modules that are on the Golem? They look like them. So we'd have to move these golems out of the way, I think. Yeah, I think we're going to have to move these golems out of the way. Should be able to lift them right up. There you go. And of course, you're going to glitch right through the ship. Of course, you go right ahead and glitch too. That's perfectly fine. No worries. Let's see if we can get them to come out from underneath the bottom. Oh no, you're glitched. Nope, there you are. You're out. And you come on out. Just nope. You come on out. Now we need to be cautious and quick. Need to get these locked to the grid and then stop fucking with them. So get them on the grid and no touchy. Attach. And you. Attach. Done. No touchy. No touch. No touch. Send them down. Excellent. It's not a it's not a bug, it's a feature, right? Some people pay extra for the express unload, sir.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Some of us are just so awesome we get it for free. It's a perk. It's a special perk.
Your vehicle has been moved to a place with
Streamer privilege, bro. You guys know? Okay, there you go. They're all gone. Okay, it's like you guys noticed that, right? The ship disappeared, but the two Geos were still down there. We're just hanging out here in the dark. We're waiting on you, Pagan. Hanging out here in the dark. Don't forget about us, buddy. Okay, let's grab a cargo box. Get some cargo. Can we catch the smellevator? Can we catch the smellevator? We caught the smellevator. Oh, no smellevator. All right, well, cargo center. Probably made him nervous when I ran the elevator. Oh, no. Wait, as soon as you want to see how they get mine loaded up. I'll be there soon. Want you to see how I have mine loaded up. Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem.
Morning.
Good morning. Okay, containers. We would like containers. And they're 1/8 SCU boxes if memory serves. So let's grab 2 of those. Just in case something gets broke. And should we do a 2 SCU or a 4? Let's do 2s. We'll buy 2 of those. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work just fine. Get these loaded onto the ship. Oh wow, I'm still not used to these fast ass elevators. Oh my god. You guys remember how slow those used to be? That's 2 different elevator speed ups that I can remember for these stations. And the new Babbage tram used to be a lot longer to go between stations than it is now. It used to take forever to make that loop. I want to say it was like a 6-minute or an 8-minute tram ride from the Habs to the space station. Alright, you. Spawn the ship, please. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? RSI. Retrieve. Let's find the elevator. And we'll spawn our containers. Did I break it? Okay. So you, and you, and you, and you. Head up. Let's get ramp open. And go. I got your party invite, Bendy. Oh no, the party's been disbanded. Get in there. Whoa, hey. Guess I was moving too fast. Can we not rotate these guys? I guess not. Okay, well, good to know. We'll set one there, and I guess we'll set one over here. Should be able to get in and out easily through that. Yep, right? Step out. Wah! How did he die? He failed the elevator occupancy check. Ooh. That's the 3rd time this week. There was a citizen... You guys know the Citizen Bob videos, right? How far is Bendy out? Bendy's somewhere out here. He's flying towards us. I just don't know where he is. There he is. I'll go to your hangar, Bendy. There's a guy called, he does the video, Citizen Bob. He did a funny one. I don't know how old it is. I caught it for the first time today. But he was talking about how a guy safely used an elevator. Everyone died of shock. Fucking he's hilarious. He's done some cool videos, like him flying around in his Aurora. It's awesome. You guys gotta check his shit out. I need to sub to his channel. I think Scar turned me on to him. And Scar reacted to one, and I was like, who the fuck is this guy? But he's probably got an elevator by now. He does! Bam! Alright, show me how you got it loaded up, Indy. Oh, wow, you're all set, huh? Oh, fuck, you are ready to rock. Is that a rock bag over there? Is that like a spare rock container? Yeah, I think it is. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, Citizen Bob is awesome. The look and feel of the place makes Anthony of an update. Yeah, agreed, TJ. It does. I'm sorry, I'm playing catch up here on the chat. The bot hit its hard limit. Awesome. So you're ready to just keep mining then. Dude. So you don't even have to fuck around with them. You just fill a 1/8 container and then bring them in here and store them. That's smart. That's real smart. He's like, uh-huh, I know. I thought about it. Cool. Nice, Bendy. It's a good setup, buddy. You have to go mining. Yeah, he's organized. Bendy's a good scout. I mean, if you guys aren't already familiar with Bendy, he's a great mining scout. Most of you by now are. I'm sure True Drahillian's peeps know, too. But yeah, Bendy's an awesome mining scout. Fucker's fast, too. Bendy, are you up because you're about to go live, or are you just up and fucking around? Because if you're about to go live, I'll raid out to you. Otherwise, we're going to see if we can find somebody to raid out to. I need to get some sleep. It's 1:30 in the morning. I'm freaking exhausted. Couldn't sleep? Okay. Alright. Let me get out of your hangar here before I get yeeted or accused of cheese passing. Wouldn't want to cheese pass. No trees pass. There we go. Oh yeah, that probably will. That probably will, Bendy. Alright, folks. Well, I appreciate you hanging out with me tonight. We did a little salvage. We did a little errand taking. We sold some boxes. We drew penises on Polari, because that's what we do. Let's see if we can find somebody. No tree shall pass. Gandalf was right. None shall pass, motherfucker. None shall pass. Let's see if we can find someone to raid out to on the Twitch. Nope, don't want that. Go away. Okay, so following and categories and Star Citizen. Let's do low to high, please. Anyone that's a friend of the channel we can raid out to. Banana Rana? Space Crook? Bro. Someone's doing Wicklow contracts. Giveaway. We got Multi-Crew Madness and a Cuddy. Sexual themes. Somebody in a Polaris. Anybody doing any industrial work? I think this is Elite Dangerous. That does not look like Star Citizen. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, so we got somebody doing FPS giveaway Thursday. Come get your something or another. Making money. What's he doing? Can't tell what he's doing. Bunkers. Reclaimer. Somebody's in a reclaimer. Let's check them out. See what they're doing. Do we have followers only chat? We do not. I think we've raided Rikers before. Haven't we raided Rikers before, peeps? I think we have. The Phaline turns into the Janolite when processed. Oh, well, that's good to know. I definitely want to go over to not Orson. I definitely want to go over to Pyro and do some more mining there. I do. So we're going to get this raid set up for Rikers. Those of you on the red Twitch, I'm going to drop the link in here. Should you wish to abandon red and go to purple, you can tune in and watch there. We're going to raid out to Riker here. He looks familiar. I think we've raided this guy before. But anyway, so we'll give this guy a follow. And I'm going to hit the raid button as soon as it's ready to rock and roll. Appreciate you hanging out with me. I'll be back on Sunday. I think I'm going to do some bounties and maybe some mining. I need to get the bounty ramp up so that we can do more salvage missions and cargo missions again. So that's probably what we'll do. But y'all have a good night. I appreciate you hanging out with me. Let me hit the little thing that does the thing and then the thing that has the other thing. And I'm just scratching through here. Come on. Come on, we're doing the thing. There we go. I think we're good. There we go. Raid went out.